hurts a little more than it did before. It's hard to admit to myself that I've still not found my home. This time it stings unlike it's ever stung before. The things you said and did, well, they burn me to my core. In time, the pain will go away. That's always what they say, but they don't know a thing about it all. In time, the memories will die, and we can live our lives. Forget about the time that we have borrowed in time. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you ever really care. I can't decide what's wrong and what was just unfair. This time I wish I could tell you that everything will be fine, but we both know that's wrong. It's wrong. It's a lie. In time, the pain will go away. That's always what they say, but they don't know a thing about it all. In time, the memories will die, and we can live our lives. Forget about the time that we have borrowed in time. This time it hurts a lot more than it did before. The lights fade out and the curtain hits the floor. In time, the pain will go away. That's always what they say, but they don't know a thing about it all. In time, the memories will die, and we can live our lives. Forget about the time that we have borrowed. In time, the memories will die, and I can live my life. Forget about the time that I have borrowed. In time, I'll wake up from this alive, and I can live my life, and everything will be fine. In time.
What's up, everybody? Happy
You'll need
Saturday.
a top-notch team to win this one.
Looking back, I still have so many questions, so many things unanswered. Like, what did I do? What could I do? Was there ever a moment you cared?
Stepping out of the
Or
shadows.
was I always ugly and abandoned? Remembering all the times you wished me harm, you wished me dead. How could
How's
I
everybody
change
doing?
to make it better? And would
This battle calls for special.
I?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. People like you always agree.
I have no gun sounds, apparently.
I still feel so much hate inside of me. Seems
Fine.
like you were just waiting
Don't
for
need
me to
'em.
fail. I'm sorry I can't forgive you. Do you blame me?
Be
You
nice,
never
but I
forgave
don't
me?
need them.
I've tried to grow from this. Every day's a new challenge. Because with you, there's just no winning. Like it or not, I'm still a part of you. And you're still
I
a
wish.
part of me. Like it or not. You're still a part of me.
Silly. 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 Don't play this game like Call of Duty. Let's go! Jamie! Got a plan. Got a plan. Got a plan. That's not it.
So this is how it ends. All the tears, all the blood, it's all been for nothing. As the candle dwindles and flickers out. The end.
Okay, now I got sound. What is happening here?
Throw down.
sides of the fight. In the dawn.
Chad, happy Saturday! I forgot how much I love this song. No, this is their double album. Dot your eyes. It's off the double album. Right side of heaven, wrong side of hell, something like that.
Just to cut you free.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Give blood. Just to watch you blind.
Have I heard the new album? Yeah, love it. Got 2 of the songs on it at the end. On this playlist. There's 4 that I like. Really like. You'll hear him in about 20 minutes. There's like 4 other songs before them. They're amazing. I love Five Finger Death Punch, so I'm going to rock out to him for a little bit. I am in comp, by the way. I'm on my DPS account for comp. I'm going to let the music play, which is normally not what you're supposed to do during comp. You're supposed to be focused. But what I want to do, I've been playing with Black Widow a little bit, and I feel like if I just fucking let loose and play it like Call of Duty, I actually do better on her. So you're about to see some crazy gameplay. Not crazy gameplay, but some brain dead crazy gameplay in comp. Let's see how it goes. Why are we not betting group? What a bad set of bands. Whatever. Bad again, huh? Kobe 360. So they're gonna hang back, huh? Black Panther.
Stand alone. Guess I knew it all along. Yes, I knew that you were wrong. How you left when I was down. I want you to say it was never really me. You just turned and walked away. How you turned me inside out. Inside out.
What a fucking song.
Tremble before fast. I wish someone would wake me, 'cause I can't believe it all. Stuck in purgatory, waiting for the fall. Auditioned all the endings, I find it hard to tell. Is it better to serve in heaven or better to reign in?
Oh, it's such a good song. Hate that. Hate that. Oh shit, here it is. New song, Viper!
If there ever was a time to not fall in love, it's right now, now. If there ever was a time for you to pick a side, it's right now. They push the button, we pay the price. They
Easy.
Final score, 2-1.
Wanna hear your words.
We're gonna pause this one. So, Dio Presso Libre? Libre? I don't know how to say it. Where's Chris? That's a really good song. This one's called Unscathed. We're gonna save it for the next game. Shelter Legacy Dio Presso? Nah, man. Shelter's good. Legacy's good. Oppresso's good. It goes number 1, Unscathed. Number 2, In Time. Number 3, Dio Presso. Number 4, Legacy. Number 5, Shelter. Stupid group. Stupid Groot. I hate him so much. Doesn't even speak English. What a chode. I hate Groot so much. Hate Groot so much. Damage blocked. This, ironically, for Groot, is how much damage he's blocked from his teammates trying to kill these people over here. Match would have been over in half the time without that Groot on the team. Uno tonight? Probably not tonight, because I think I'm going to play with Dave tonight. I'm waiting to hear back from him. But I love Uno. I'm down for Uno sometime. I was assuming nobody was going to be on tonight. So we'll play this until Dave hops on.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Stepping out of the shadows.
Want to know with Black Widow? Shelter's my emotional song? Nah, In Time. In Time. Well, I can't say that because I guess it depends on, you know,
Now, who am I gonna banish
your
from
current
this
life.
match?
Shelter's very good. They're all very good. There's no wrong answer. I just always find it funny how, like, certain songs just stick more than others for different people at different times. Like Dio Presso Libre, which I know I'm saying that word, that phrase wrong, but I didn't like that the first time I heard it, and now I love it. Alright, got my 2 out. Now what? Sure, we'll let you have Black Panther. I don't mind that. And Venom, nice.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
All right, let me finish the music and then we'll talk to the chat.
Round
This round
one,
calls for
go!
I play better and worse with music on.
30 seconds before you attack.
Is that
Get
Batman?
Advanced ammo.
That's Batman logo. That's a
For a
oh
guy with
Dracula.
unlimited ammo, you sure are lacking in pouches, Frankie.
That's funny.
I've got everything.
That's
I
supposed to
need
be the
get
Batman
job
logo?
done.
Really? Do you have an ice cream scoop? Assorted balloons? Action figures?
That's the
Launching
Batman logo.
criminals
Come
raid, not
on.
throwing a birthday party for a 6-year-old.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
All right.
3,
Best song on the album.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Well, I don't wanna hear your words. I don't wanna play your games. I've given all I had to give, and all you ever do is take. No, I don't wanna hear more words, and I don't wanna take the blame. You shattered all I had to give, and then walked away unscathed.
You're gonna get it, bitch. You're gonna get it, bitch.
I'm not sure what you've been told, but your hate of revenge is best done cold. One lie, two lies, three lies more. It all adds up, but who's keeping score? Crazy is crazy, then I'm insane, 'cause I keep coming back just for the pain.
What are you pinging? We're busy.
I keep coming back
1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This time it hurts a little more than it did before. It's hard to admit to myself that I've still not found my home. This time it stings unlike it's ever stung before. The things you said and did, well, they burn me to my core. In time, the pain will go away. That's always what they say, but they don't know a thing about it all. In time, the memories will die, and we can live our lives. Forget about the time that we have borrowed in time. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you ever really care. I can't decide what's wrong and what was just unfair.
Oh shit, Doja Cat, 1, 2, 3.
This time I wish I could tell you that everything will be fine. But we both know that's wrong. It's wrong. It's a lie. In time, the pain will go away. That's always what they say. But they don't know a thing about it all. In time, the memories will die, and we can live our lives. Forget about the time that we borrowed in time.
All right, chat, how are you doing?
This time it hurts a lot more than it did before. The lights fade out and the curtain hits the floor.
What are we doing?
The pain will go away. That's always what they say, but they don't know a thing about it all. In time, the memories will die, and we can live our lives. Forget about the time that we have borrowed. In time, the memories will die, and I can live my life. Forget about the time that I have borrowed. In time, I'll wake up from this alive, and I can live my life, and everything will be fine. In time.
Round 1, go!
Great fucking song. Come on. Come on. Great fucking song.
30 seconds
Jace had
before you
6
attack. Get
great
ready.
orientation this morning. So nice.
Your soul is uneasy, fractured. Understatement.
How's everybody doing?
Could help you.
Music's
refine
done.
the fragments, heal your consciousness, silence the voices. No thanks.
There's a big, another big Marvel Rivals tournament going on today that I am not invited
4,
to.
3, 2, 1.
We gotta change that, man.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him. I require some aid.
I wonder how long till I get healed.
Pulse charge!
So we don't have healers.
So we haven't won yet?
on sight.
High voltage. Don't look up.
Good medicine.
I'll finish the job this time.
They got me good. I can use a hand.
Every little bit helps.
I just don't get fucking healed.
I'm hit.
I require some aid.
Is it a loss?
Phoenix bullet.
Is it a loss? Hey, look at that. No kills for Doja Cat. No kills for a healer. Now we have 3 fucking healers.
No, not after everything I've been through in the Red Room.
This guy will stay on fucking hood.
Cosmic rounds. Show me a shigun.
They got me good.
I spy some bad guys.
Maybe a point. Down their accuracy percentage.
I'm hit. Cover me.
This is
Back where I belong.
Rise, my friends!
this is
Nice shot, if I do say so myself.
Only 60 seconds left.
no healing. No healing. No healing. No fucking healing. God fucking damn it. Every game I play. Every game I play.
A mystic shield.
Down to 30 seconds. The final 10 seconds. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
You ain't better, bitch. You ain't better, bitch.
Sacred steel.
So so our Jeff won't even get on the point. Our Jeff won't even get on the point.
Current score
Oh
is
my god!
0.
Oh my
To
god!
switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Oh my god!
Round
I have a feeling your brand of mischief will come in handy, brother.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So our Jeff was right here. Our Jeff was right here. The point is right there. He never went on the point to help us capture it or kill anybody. He sat here and shot in a straight line. And we lost the point.
I only bite the bad guys. Fine, but don't splash them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Just what I needed.
See, I don't have healers healing me. See the difference between the two teams? The other team, when we came out the door, they were all at these stairs healing the Angela. My team all stood at the point to lose. It's so fucking comical, the player base in this game and the differences between them. And how we can end up with two very different groups of people in the same game. People that know how to play and want to win on one team, and fucking dog shit McGee and his friends over on my team. Right? We don't want to play defense. We don't want to play the game. We don't want to learn. We don't want to get better. We just like going into comp and we enjoy losing. Because we're just here for the vibes.
There are more of them than there are of us.
Watch me get healed. There's nobody there to heal me. Nobody there to heal me.
Final score 0-1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Knew that was gonna happen. Knew that was gonna happen. Let's all fucking play healer and suck at it. How about that? Surely our problem is that we don't have 5 people healing. We'll definitely win the game if we have 5 people healing. Everybody go healer. I bet you these two losers are on the same team. Joe Guy and Bigga. Yup. Bigga and... It's fucking stupid, man. 20-0 Jeff, and our Jeff was what? Whatever. Let me grab some water. BRB. All right, how's everybody doing? What's up, Andy? How you doing, man? 115 stream streak. Holy shit. Cool. Well, if nobody wants to talk, then I'm gonna go back into the comp. Try and get some wins. Rank up so I can find people to play with. All right.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Stepping out of the shadows.
Why do we have a hood? I feel like on this account I have my chat blocked, so that's why they're not getting my messages
Who am I gonna
or
banish
responding
from
to my
this match?
messages. There we go, good man. Ban Groot. Usually ban Penny, but we have a Penny. Let's ban Jubilation Lee. Moon Knight. Wow. That's a choice. One of these days I'm gonna turn my microphone on and I'm gonna start talking to my team here. Number one, that's what you need to do to win games when you get into higher ranks, and
Pick me!
it's a better way for me to find teammates. Maybe one of those teammates will turn into a long-term teammate. Let's go.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You're available to play this?
Round one.
This account, the two accounts I was going to work on are a little higher ranked than I think you can join.
They'll be coming in
So
30
I'd have to
seconds.
switch
Stay
accounts.
strong.
Never invited. I stopped inviting people to these games because everybody always says no, or
The
they
battle
can't,
starts in
or they don't
5,
want to,
4,
or they don't like the
3,
game,
2,
or
1.
I'm tired of being told no, so I just stopped asking people.
Cosmic rounds.
Not you, Max.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Enhanced ammo. That topped me off. I'm hit.
I mean, you gotta fucking heal. You gotta heal. I'm literally in front of you. Healers in this game are so fucking bad.
Back where I belong.
Better stop that vehicle!
Back with a vengeance.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Cosmic rounds.
Sweet. Oh, we have a hood for a tank. Sweet.
Top me off.
What are we fucking doing here? God damn it.
Double KO!
I want to play Scarlet Witch, and I got this dog shit on my team.
Stop them!
That's better.
This is real firepower!
Where did they all come from?
Goodbye.
So my teammate left. So my teammate left. My team's not even fighting on the point, and my teammate
They
left.
hit a checkpoint. Now might
In
be a good time to
competitive.
stop them.
In competitive. These lower ranks are fucking hell.
A nice deep freeze. Need some help.
That's better.
We just don't even have a
Better stop that vehicle!
So the hood guy quit out on us, right? So that's what happened. The hood guy found out that the hood is dog shit, so he quit out.
This is nothing like the Tokyo I remember.
Back to your hell.
But it's amazing.
Help! So cold. They've made it halfway! Stop them! It's the grand finale!
That's a bad move.
To put on a show!
Embrace the chaos.
Double KO!
Bad move, but it worked out.
A nice deep freeze. That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
I don't have to use that stage.
He stopped them in their tracks!
A disappearing.
That's what I need.
That's 3!
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them! Help! So cold.
That's better.
Yo soy el final.
That's awesome. So my other teammates just want.
Us against the world!
I won't make the same mistakes again.
I'm telling you, man, when I report people in this game, I get negatively affected with matchmaking.
They hit a checkpoint!
Every time.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Every time. It's in the code.
Explosive results!
I like the cold.
Better stop that vehicle!
See that? Right there. Threats eliminated.
No healing.
It's now or never. Stop them.
How do you not heal?
I am ready to put on a show. A nice deep freeze.
Yo soy el final.
I took great pleasure in it. No warrior, dog viewer, but more mightier.
We have 3 healers. 3.
This body is.
Don't give them another hitch.
3 heal. Why would you switch off healer? Why would you switch off healer? Why would you switch off healer? We have. Why? You disconnect, you join back up, and then you switch off a healer and go fucking
We'll
storm?
need a top-notch team to win this one.
The hand of heaven is here.
The
Show some
fuck?
respect.
And this guy is gonna go.
Even an angel can be deceiving. The hand of heaven is here. Show some.
You don't have to be. A different kind of chaos. How don't have to be a.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Before you know it, I'm gonna be the one in charge. History is gonna remember the hood.
I'm from the future, and let's just say your legacy didn't last.
Then I guess we gotta change the future, huh? That's what we're all fighting to do anyway, right?
Yeah, it's just that
The
most
battle
of us
starts in
live
5,
out of all reality,
4,
not the
3,
criminal street
2, 1.
Well, look at here.
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe is right.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Please.
Heal?
My fate isn't sealed yet.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
What? Where's the healing? 2 and 4.
I need your help.
Cosmic rounds. That one hurts.
At least you're 3 now. Feeling stronger already.
Get that vehicle moving again.
This is real firepower!
Disappearing.
targeted for extermination.
Grand finale.
Like fish in a barrel. Deeper into the depths. Would unlock
Double KO.
That's better. Mine, Hood. Oblivion will have
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Fucking god, man.
These are sounds I never heard before. Rock on, Spider.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. A nice deep freeze.
always count on me.
Embrace the cable. Double KO.
How do the tires not stick to all these wires?
How weak you are!
Feeling stronger already.
A nice. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Magneto!
A disappearing.
Anyone willing to help? Shield up.
You're so
I'm ready to put on a show.
Goodbye. Crawl back to your domain, Hela.
Feast for my crows!
Almost there. You need me.
Ah, that's better. Neutralized.
And they wanted to fucking
I thought I
surrender.
was
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Glad I was wrong. Goodbye.
A nice deep freeze.
What the fuck, man? Are you fucking blind?
My work here is not done.
Targeted for extermination.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, you are fucking blind because you're hiding at the back. Here we go again.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Let me guess. Your name, old friend? A nice deep freeze.
A sea of pain!
That did the trick.
No, no fucking healing. None. 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 Just fucking none. Not even a shot in my general direction because this dog shit player who already fucking quit on us.
Feeling stronger already.
Yeah.
Yo soy el final. Magneto!
A nice deep freeze. We're finding our groove.
Are we going all the way up in the web?
What strange beast? What's next? So close! This is your big chance! I am ready to put on a show!
Look at here.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
The current score is 3,
Man.
2, 3.
Man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Fuck it. Comp matches seem long. It depends. They can be. Or they can be quick.
Round 3, go!
So, on this one, escort the payload, each team gets a turn. And when they were doing offense and we were doing
30 seconds
defense,
before you attack.
this
Get ready.
Waco guy quit out. And so it was 5 versus 6 the entire first half.
Oh, really? You can turn invisible too?
And we couldn't stop them, so they got all 3
For as long as I
points.
can hold my breath. It's a nice bonus
Then
that came
we
with my
started playing, and
For
we got
once, I'm
2 points, and then
actually glad I
Waco
got my
joined
powers
back up,
from
and we
House
got
of
the third
Grays.
point. And now we have to do
Battle starts in
overtime.
5,
With a
4,
good team,
3, 2,
it takes
1.
half the time. And if it's domination where you capture the zone, you capture the 2 zones first, it's over.
Only 60 seconds left. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
So glad I'm on your team, Devil. No stopping now. Let's move this thing. Our opponents have been here.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hit him harder. We're almost out of time.
You're halfway there. Keep going. The final 10 seconds. Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You gotta heal! You gotta fucking heal! You gotta fucking heal! I'm the only one there!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Targeted for extermination.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is real firepower!
I'm dead. Where'd you put the shield? Where'd you put the shield? Behind me? Fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. What an absolute fucking idiot. What an absolute fucking idiot.
Almost there.
This bitch
Don't turn
has
back now.
caused us to lose this game.
Yo soy el final.
Quitting, failing.
Oblivion will have to wait.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
You gonna heal or what?
Shields up. 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Didn't have to be like this. Didn't have to be like this.
Round 4, go!
Oh, shit. How long do you have, Max?
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easy.
What rank are you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Nice deep freeze.
No, they're taking from behind. It's okay. Invisible?
Only 60 seconds left.
You shall not pass.
Down to 30 seconds.
Just know. There's healers right there. Right behind me, just know.
Double KO.
Just know.
Better stop that vehicle. The final 10 seconds. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Targeted for extermination.
This is real firepower!
There's healers right behind me! Literally, 2 healers right behind me! There they are! I just don't fucking get it! I just don't fucking get it! Had to single-handedly do it!
6, 2,
My God!
another epic victory. Big win.
Oh my God. Let me see if I can get to platinum. Hopefully that's 2 more games. I mean, that scoreboard is crazy. 70 kills for the Black Widow. Fuck this guy for quitting out mid-game. We almost lost that. Everybody wanted to surrender. I'm watching these bitches heal each other instead of me and the other tank. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wish I was in this tournament, man. Really wish I was in this tournament. I belong here, man. Oh, God.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Stepping out of the shadows.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Don't fucking ban Cloak, you dumb fuck. What's up, Raven? Why, guys? Why are you banning Cloak? What a stupid fucking move. What are these bans?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Even an angel can be deceiving.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We must not delay, Lady Widow. Follow me to glorious victory.
Hold on, Angela. We need to strike our enemies before they know we're coming.
The hand of heaven does not enter a battle unannounced.
Good for you. But not all of us have the benefit of being...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
At last, our enemy... My birth and past are tainted. I fight to reclaim them each day. I feel renewed!
Can I get some healing, guys? I love Angela.
Keep going.
It's okay. I need to get better at blocking.
Rise again.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
My vigor restored.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Like, how can he see me? How can he see me?
You will not be rid of me so easily.
I keep missing my stabs.
Feathered fury.
Keep going.
Hi, that feels good.
Probably the only way I'm ever getting into extra
Ouch, that hurts.
Mucho mejor.
You will not
Almost
be rid
there.
of me so
Don't turn back
easily.
now.
Game over, mon ami.
You will not be rid of me so easily.
I'm gonna give that Gambit PTSD.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Land shark. Once again.
What's up, Gambit?
Don't let anything stand in your way. Need assistance. Get that vehicle moving again.
I don't think I had healers.
My soul is not yours to claim. Hi, that feels good.
Like, are you guys gonna come out and go to the point while I'm in their back line, or no? The entire team's got their back to you, and you guys are hiding in squad.
Fear not, Herbie. I will guide you. Sacred steel.
This is where you rise again, Gene.
Found my weak spot.
They're not healing.
Heaven! Fall!
They're not even coming out of squad.
No rest from the eternal
You
struggle.
gotta come out of the fucking spawn! You dumb fuck!
Renewed.
Nobody fucking heals. Nobody fucking heals on this fucking team. Nobody fucking heals on this fucking team. You're just sitting in fucking spawn! Nothing I can fucking do. Nothing I can fucking do. Nothing I can fucking do. Nothing I can fucking do when this fucking loser doesn't want to leave spawn. He's so afraid of a fucking Venom in their back line, in our back line, that he doesn't leave spawn.
Face oblivion.
Going to overtime.
There's nothing. There's just nothing. There's nothing.
Judge, jury,
Reborn from the chaos.
Our healers are dog shit, and they banned Cloak. They wanted to ban Cloak, and then they got out fucking
The
healed.
current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this
Got
world.
fucking
But it
diffed.
does help.
Got fucking diffed, you fucking dumb fuck shark.
Round 2, go!
A different kind of chaos. How delightful. Anyone know a healing spell?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I need your help.
Fucking dog shit player.
You came here from the year 2099?
Fucking dog
But you
shit
haven't
player.
aged a day, Natasha.
Fucking
What's your
dog
secret?
shit player.
A balanced diet, lots of cardio, and a healthy dose of super soldier serum.
And I thought my magic worked miracles.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let me guess. Nobody's gonna play defense until they get over there? Yeah, that's smart. That's fucking genius, guys. That's fucking genius. Yeah, why are we playing so far back? Anybody know? Where's our tanks? Where's our tank? And they run away. They're too fucking stupid to understand. They're too fucking stupid to understand.
Reborn from the chaos.
They're too fucking stupid to understand. They're gonna retreat every fucking time. These two bitches. They're gonna retreat. Venom's gonna dive them. They're gonna retreat every time, and they're not gonna heal anybody. So now I have to sit back here in the back with them. Right?
That's better.
I have to go for the Venom.
Turret is neutralized.
He stopped them in their
I have to protect these two dog shit players. I'm on bodyguard duty.
This is real firepower!
explosive results. He stopped them in their tracks.
That fucking hurt!
Turret's destroyed. Watch for the Punisher.
Only 60 seconds left.
Reborn from the chaos.
Down to 30 seconds.
How far back he is.
Disappear!
Am I gonna get healed? No.
Final 10 seconds. Double KO.
My
Final
God.
score 2-0.
My God. That one little switch was enough to win the game.
Another epic victory. Big win.
$22? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's it? Oops. Well, that means 2 games to level up instead of just 1. If they're both wins, which would be... Alright, Mags, next time I lose, I'll figure something out. No rush. Yeah, there kind of is, because I think Dave wants to hop on a little early tonight.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Stepping out of the shadows.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Available tomorrow too? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, obviously. I assumed nobody was going to be on today. So, I planned on doing this until Dave was ready, and then hopping off. Hood, let's go. Get him out of here.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Medication really nerfed your reflexes? Big walk, I'm telling you, man.
Round one, go!
This might
They'll
be
be
fun.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're not the partner I was expecting on this mission, Emma, but you'll do nicely.
The White Queen and the Black Widow. Quite the lethal pair.
Ready to show the boys how it's done?
Always. But I'm sure they'll take credit for our hard work anyway. We always
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enhanced ammo.
Used to be a runaway, but I'm not running anymore.
Every little bit helps.
He is over here.
Phoenix bullets.
Oh, we got Spider-Man.
Numbers are not on our
I
side.
got a switch. I got a switch. We're gonna take this Spider-Man out of the game. Never mind, I can't switch.
Double KO.
Shit. There we go. Thank you.
Unleash your chaos, Jubilee, and let it flow through me.
Better stop that vehicle. Oh, they've made it halfway. Stop them.
What a pair we make.
Feeling stronger already. Some uninvited guests.
Found one of our critics.
Hey, chill, guys.
The light fuels me. Double KO.
I will make you suffer.
I hurt. Help me out. I'm help.
Keep that up, Namor, and you may earn yourself a queen.
All right, ready to launch.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I mean, you can still heal. You don't.
Needed that boost.
You don't have to protest.
Reborn bursts of healing.
You belong to me!
Sorry, no escaping us now. Here to help.
Looks like
like I'll be leading our people now, Magneto.
You stop them in their tracks.
Bursts of healing! Chaos erupts! Breathing gunshot!
Only 60 seconds left.
Got another feeling stronger
Double
already.
KO. That's 3.
That's game, is what that is.
These waves will not break.
That's game. That's game. That's what that is. I just
You stop
broke
them in
them.
their tracks.
I broke their will. They don't want to play no more.
Explosive resource! Bursts of healing!
Down to 30 seconds.
That's not fair.
The final 10 seconds. Nowhere
Everybody's
left.
gonna go after
Going
her.
to overtime.
Quick you are!
You know who I am? Oh, there's a squid there. Easy.
The current score
Let's
is
go!
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
Do we make their Spider-Man switch? I kind of want to go Angela. I'm gonna go Angela.
The
how
hand
that
of
goes.
heaven is here. Show some respect.
Round 2.
Even an angel
Go!
can be deceiving. Blessed blades!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Namor, someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
I have many faces.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Agreed to
2,
surrender. Let's go! Told you I broke their will.
Epic victory!
I told you I broke their will. That's why you do that shit. You get a big play on a team or just beat them down, you don't even have to play the rest of the game. Let's go. Dominating performance. Bam. Now the question is, do I do another one? Guy's name is It's Over. Oh shit, what to do, what to do, what to do. See, the thing is I am just barely into platinum. God, I wish I had a team. If these are Grandmasters, why does it have it as, what is this, Eternity? This guy is a, what, top 500? One above all? This team is stacked. Espanol. Shit. PlayStation, 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 Xbox, PlayStation. Huh. What would happen if I applied to join? Okay. Let me do one more. I might lose my rank because I'm only 4 above the threshold. But the games have gone well. Let me see if I can just pad that a little bit. All right, Mags. After
Which
this
hero
game,
do
win
you
or
think you
loss.
wanna be today?
Stepping out of the shadows.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
All right. Let's do
The
this.
right heroes could make all the difference.
Not a Deadpool healer. Shit. Thank you.
Round one,
Cost of
go!
special ammo.
This map is always tough. Fuck. Alright, let's hope we can pull this off.
Stay strong.
I hear that your friend Moon Girl makes some epic mixtapes.
We got a Black Panther. Hopefully he's a good dive.
Think that I could ever make it onto one of her playlists?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
That topped me off. Thanks.
There you are.
Cosmic Rock.
Enhanced ammo.
I like the cold. The shields are down.
High voltage.
Oh, this is not it. This is not it.
I feel renewed. I disappear. At last, our enemies show themselves.
Heal me!
I am the storm.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What glorious strength! I'm too vulnerable.
Hands on a swivel. Yo soy el final.
I don't know what's going on in this game.
Better already.
My biggest fans. Oh, so much.
Heaven is on my side.
I don't know where my team is at any given time. I don't know.
Angels always rise again.
Like they don't fucking heal. They're nowhere to be found. They're nowhere to be found. They are nowhere to be fucking found. Ever. 1 and 2 hood.
I need your help.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! I like the cool.
Like, where are they? They never go to the fucking point.
Anyone willing to help?
I need your help.
Go to the fucking point, losers.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Claimed by chaos.
Double KO!
Go to the point.
Anyone willing to help?
Reborn from goodbye for now.
Double KO!
We don't finish this guy?
Goodbye. We've spotted one of our opponents.
Nice deep freeze!
Claimed by chaos.
Take everything!
A little help, please.
And so it begins.
Be your best self. Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Shields up.
How dare you waste my time?
A nice deep freeze.
Where are they? Why do they keep backing up?
My work here is not done.
Better stop that vehicle.
Goodbye for now.
You guys are fucking dog shit.
Now's your chance to prove
You guys are
yourself, Hood.
fucking dog
Don't waste
shit. Fucking dog shit. Fucking dog shit.
Tandy needs help.
Get to the fucking point. Stop turning around!
Only 60 seconds left.
What are you fucking doing?
I like the cold.
against the world.
The final 10 seconds.
These guys are fucking dog shit, man. They're fucking dog shit. They're such fucking dog shit. Such fucking dog
Going
shit.
to overtime. Don't give them another inch, or else.
Son, get to the fucking point, you fucking bot!
Yo soy el final.
My time to shine.
Born again.
Fucking dog shit, man. It's fucking dog shit. Fucking dog shit. Fucking dog shit.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Why is it the healers that are always the problem? Always. 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 Most important role in the game, played by fucking dumbass losers who don't know how to fucking play. Fucking dog shit. Fucking dog shit. Fucking dog shit. Fucking dog
30
shit.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wish there was friendly fire on. Fucking dog shit.
Dagger, I feel like you're a kindred
Fucking
spirit.
dog shit.
You're a dancer, like me.
Fucking dog
Well,
shit. That's
I
all you
dance
know how to
ballet.
do is emote.
Not really the same. But we both understand light and dark, how they move together, how they need each other. See? Yeah, you're right.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
We're
3.
just gonna keep running
2,
away from the point
1.
and see what happens.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
But
Got it?
there's a rogue.
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
My time to shine.
This is a god tier rogue. That's the problem.
Percentage!
It's a god tier rogue.
Another hit off the list. They got me good. I can use a hand. Maybe a foot. Oh yeah, baby.
Go. Don't be afraid.
Cover your They're behind us.
Yo soy el final.
Born again!
It's just dog shit healers. just dog shit healers. If I play a healer, we don't have a tank. If I play a tank, we don't have healers. Just dog shit healers. We are handicapped with the fucking healers. This is how they get me to lose.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Only 60 seconds left.
I gotta fucking do everything myself.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
They're all standing there! They're all standing there so fucking bad! They're so fucking bad!
The thing ain't
Okay, deep freeze.
They're so fucking bad!
I'm a sitting duck.
I like the cold.
Us against the world.
Let's not heal. Let's just be garbage healers. A right-click rocket would be, like, way better right now than what we have.
It's clobbering time!
No team. No team. No team. Where's the fucking healers?
Born again!
God damn it! Get to the fucking point! You fucking losers!
That's 3.
God damn it! You fucking retreat!
Only 60 seconds left. Easy pickings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No team. No team. No team. No team. No team.
Goodbye.
30 seconds. You got them all.
A disappearing act.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This rogue is 41 and 6, and I have to fucking take her out.
You nerds better be Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
A nice deep freeze.
Come on, rogue. Where you at, rogue? Where you at, rogue?
Yo soy el final!
Disappear. Only 60 seconds left.
Yo soy el final!
Shields up. Double KO. It's the grand finale. Us against the world.
Game over, bitch.
So close! This is your big chance! Final score, 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming. We all knew that was coming. We all knew that was coming. I even predicted it. Because of these two dog shit fucking players that don't fucking belong on my team. Dog shit players that don't know how to play the fucking game. Throwing the game. There's the rogue. There's the rogue. That I handled. I fucking Smurf account. I fucking handled this bitch. But we have, look at this, 18 and 12. 36 and 13. 34 and 13. 25 and 11. You don't win this match when you have dog shit in a whole role. Just non-existent. A whole fucking roll. You might as well play 4 vs 6. All Rogue had to do was dive these people, and even if you try, like the tank chasing the Rogue was like the most embarrassing fucking thing I've ever witnessed in my life. I gotta see how this ends. I gotta see what caused us to lose. Because I fucking ulted, right? I ult and clear the entire area. I killed all 4 of them with one ult. Then I went back and I finished the, like, we're all here. We are all alive. I'm going to show you, I'm going to predict what happens. Ready? I'm going to predict what happens. So the Rogue switched to this dino. I will guarantee that our healers backed up. Our healers backed up and died. So here's me. So our healer is in the front. Our healer's in the front. Here comes a dino. Lands on the point. Okay? I guarantee you, this fucking bitch is going to back up and the dino's just going to kill her. I guarantee it. Watch her. Watch her back up. Look at her. Watch her back up. Back up, back up, back up. back up dead. That is the recipe for a loss right there. Right there. I killed the dino. Dino wasn't a problem. Look how fucking far away she is from everybody. Look at this whore. Just by herself. Not on the point.
Final score 2-3.
Donating. Appreciate you guys. Just that I have notifications turned on for the tournament. Also, I just checked. We are almost at 900,000. Almost 900,000.
Are we all here?
Yeah. You're...
Yep. Get it, bro.
YouTube's almost at 700,000. Damn.
See, there are people out there that like Marvel Rivals and will watch Marvel Rivals. I just have to find those people.
Yawning, sorry.
I'm getting bored.
Bro, I'm falling asleep, guys.
I hate waiting.
Can someone slap me?
I know you got a couple more hours.
I need someone to slap me.
I should be in these, man. I should be in these. All right. Now what? All right, Mags, I'm hopping in Discord. Anybody out there, chat? Anybody watching? What's up?
Hello?
How you doing? You don't sound good.
I'm just tired.
Well, get some rest. You don't have to play.
No, it's all right. I mean, I've been like, it's just the medicine. Like, otherwise I'd sleep all day.
True.
Plus, getting like electrically shocked by your wife for a half an hour doesn't help.
I mean, that's just the preview of what's to come. There's going to be more of those. That was a trial. That was the test.
I failed the test.
You passed the test and are ready for more.
No. That's such a weird feeling.
So what is it? Are you wearing are you wearing patches on your stomach or like little electrode things?
Yep, the little patches that you hook up like these leads to. And it's made for like chronic pain, like help.
Yeah.
But if you put them in certain spots, it's supposed to simulate like, I don't know, like bad cramps / I mean, I don't think
so.
It's
it makes the muscles contract, right? So like,
yes,
depending on how powerful. So like I've never done that before, but I had knee surgery a long time ago, and part of the physical therapy was shocking the knee or whatever, and it like it makes them do all that. So I assume it's that just cranked up to an uncomfortable level.
It was bad. It was bad. Yeah. There's like four, like two, like one, two of them next to my belly button and then two lower. And yeah, it was like I couldn't barely handle two. And then I thought when we agreed to go to 10 for like a split second and then to have her shut it off. And I made it to 5 and like I felt like I was gonna pass out.
Yeah. I mean, that's close.
Yeah, I guess.
I saw 5.
Yeah, that was horrible.
That was rough. So double that, if not more.
I can't imagine. I feel like if I doubled that, it would be hospitalization. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to play Rivals or do you want to play something else?
I mean, I'm already in Rivals, but it's up to you.
Okay. We can do that. We'll do quick play. I'll just try and get some clips if I can.
When are you supposed to play with your buddy?
He has not said a time. So I'm assuming probably around 8-ish.
What are you guys supposed to play?
We're actually doing a Halo Legendary. We're not doing Lasso, but we're doing Legendary. So we're trying to get through that. But he is notorious for saying, let's play, and then he passes out and falls asleep. Drives me crazy. So I like set aside time for him, and then I'm sitting there like, okay, now what? I already turned off a stream. Cannot be trusted.
Yeah. I'm the person in the friend group that falls asleep. So
everybody I know is the person that falls asleep.
I feel like I was doing pretty good when we were doing like the Destiny stuff, but like this, like I said, this medication I'm on now,
yeah,
I would sleep all day, every day until this, like, I get used to it. I don't know.
Yeah. That makes sense. Plus work and everything.
Yeah.
Gaming usually has to take a back seat to everything else.
I think they're supposed to double my dose again on Tuesday.
Has it been helping?
I would say yes. I would rather be tired all the time than have panic attacks all the time. So.
Yeah, true.
It's definitely helped in that regard. Thank you.
What's up, Linda? Go ahead and join up. What have you been playing outside of, obviously not this?
Just like variety stuff, I guess. Like I just went through and played Alan Wake, if you've heard of that one.
I have, and I always wanted to play it. There's 2 of them, right?
Yeah, I'm supposed to start the second one, but I don't know. The first one was fine. Before that, I played Silent Hill 2, and I hated it. And then before that, I played Requiem, and that was such a good game.
What's Requiem?
Resident Evil, Requiem.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was just thinking of a game called Requiem. No, that was an amazing game. That's kind of the problem, is when you play a game that's so good and you want that fix again, and you just can't find the next really good game, no matter what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like that's what I was told was Silent Hill 2, but I genuinely hated that game.
I'm not a big, like, horror, even if it's not. I like thriller, I like suspense, but just jump scares and all that kind of stuff just doesn't really do anything for me. I don't find any fulfillment in it.
I wouldn't say I enjoy them, but that's usually the kind of stuff I play.
Yeah. Well, people like seeing people like jump and get scared and everything, especially if they know it's coming. But for me, it's just not like an enjoyable experience. Not the being scared part, but like everything other than that. Like I just don't enjoy it. You know,
Yeah.
like take away the jump scares and I'm not enjoying the game. If that makes sense. That's why
I
like
get it.
Resident Evil Requiem, anything could have happened in that game and I was just so into the game and the story and the gameplay that I just loved it. But I feel like, and maybe there's horror games out there that are similar to that with a really good story and really good gameplay, but the little that I've played has been like, okay, this is all built around, you know, like that maze game where it turns off all the lights and makes you focus real hard, and then boom, something jumps out and scares you. Like, we all knew this was coming. The music stops, gets really quiet. What was the last one today called? Alan Wake, right?
No,
Is that all
today
you
I
played
played. No, today I played one called Captured 2, and that
Never
one
heard of it.
is kind of like a jump scare-ish game. So, my friend's a voice actor in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's really cool. What's it called?
Captured 2. It's pretty good. Like I like it a lot, but it is like a very big jump scare game.
Okay. That's really cool. All right, well, let's do a game or two. See what happens. We'll just do quick play. Yeah, Alan Wake is on my list, Alan Wake 2, but those are slower paced games.
Yeah,
and I don't know if they're good. And sometimes with slower paced games, you play for so long only to realize you don't like it. And it's like, oh, I could have been playing something else. So I'm kind of waiting to hear if I should play it or not.
that was kind of me for at the first Alan Wake, but I will say that I was told. So my brother just really wanted me to play Alan Wake 2, and like the games that he's recommended have been good, but apparently you don't have to play the first one to play the second one and like know what's going on. But I was just like, hey, I might as well play the first one. But then towards the end of it, I was like, I kind of wish I just didn't play this one.
So you don't like the first one?
No, not really.
You're gonna find out how much chaos.
And you have been playing the second one?
I started it because apparently it's free. Dude, like when you are on your Twitch, do you know like the little Amazon Turbo button in the top right?
No.
At least I know I can trust you. Well,
that's a one-way It's like the little crown.
Okay, yeah. Try 1 month ad free.
Is that what yours says?
Yeah.
Like for the crown? No, the one that says 37.
Oh, the crown? Oh, okay. What
so
is this?
in there, it's a bunch of free games.
4, 3,
but you
Luna?
Two, one.
It's essentially
Capture the mission area. Got it?
you play games, but you stream them. Like you don't download the game. So Alan Wake 2 is on there. So I tried playing it today through Luna, but it came up with like a bug, and then I kind of just stopped because like I don't know if it was gonna make me restart from the beginning. But I was gonna probably just redo it and use my brother's, but I'm probably gonna play it next week maybe. But Luna has a ton of free good games on there.
So Luna is a cloud gaming thing with Amazon?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay. Did not know that.
Yeah, there's a game on there called Dispatch that you might have a lot of
Yeah,
fun
I
with.
played that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What did you think of that?
I liked it.
That one was on my list. I just don't really know anybody that's played it.
I played it. Lovely Bones has played it. It's really good. The only thing that it's worth playing. I will say this. Like it was a little slow to get going. I usually like to stream a little bit more like action type games.
Yeah, yeah.
So that one was kind of like, it was just more of a chill game. And the story is amazing, and it's really good. But the gameplay is just a little slow, you know?
And it's one of the, like, decision-based games, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are my favorite. Which, I agree, they are, like, a little slow. It's not like an action-packed... Those aren't ever action-packed games.
Yeah, so it was... So it was just, like, slow to get started, but once I got invested into the story, then I didn't want to stop.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. I did do Wolf Among Us recently, which is like...
I love that game.
Oh, you did play that one? Okay.
Yeah.
That's the one they announced that they're making the second one, so I did play that one recently.
Yeah, Wolf Among Us. I love the Telltale games.
Yeah. I think I did most of Walking Dead, but I don't remember. That would have been like 8 years ago.
Yeah. I did the first... The Walking Dead was actually the first one I played, but then I realized that it was only like the first episode or something like that, so I kind of just stopped. But the Borderlands one is really good. Like you said, Wolf Among Us is really good. There's a Batman one I haven't really done. I feel like I've done another one though. I'm trying to think of the name of it. But they got a bunch of them.
I have to look more at Telltale then, because I only knew of like Walking Dead.
Oh, they got a whole bunch. They got a whole bunch of them.
I like their graphic style for the games.
Yeah. Yeah, the Borderlands one is really good. That's what kind of made me like Dispatch a little bit. It kind of felt similar.
Right.
Only 60 seconds left.
Am I right? Like, you haven't done Detroit Becomes Human yet, right?
No, that and Cyberpunk were on my list.
I would definitely do a Detroit Becomes Human, and then at some point, yes, do Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Eventually I will. There's a lot. The problem is there's a lot of good single-player games, and like I don't mind playing them every so often, but I want to play multiplayer, and like that's been the biggest struggle.
I get it.
Yo soy el final.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Especially like right now, like if I start doing single-player games and like then I start feeling like I can't play multiplayer. I don't have anybody. Like right now, I don't have anybody to play multiplayer games with other than you and Milo. So it's like I have to play these to find people to play with, you know?
Yeah, I get it. Everybody kind of has like their own one multiplayer game that they really like, and that's all they really want to play.
Well, so part of the problem is because I played Destiny for so long, people accepted multiplayer because it was Destiny multiplayer, but I've never had a multiplayer audience. Like there's a lot of people that, like a lot of streamers who do PvP will have a lot of people in their stream that also play PvP. And for me, it's been, I have a lot of people that play PvE that'll watch me play Destiny PvP, but not other other PvP, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it's always been a problem with Call of Duty, with Overwatch, with all these different games. And that's why I'm so picky with what I play, because I've sort of put myself in a bad position with dedicating so much of my time to Destiny. I'm now paying for it. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm trying. What I'm doing for like me specifically is I'm avoiding PvP for streaming and only doing solo. And the reason for that is like I've never played solo games unless it's on a stream, and I see the most growth that way because usually when you play like all these games have like their own little fan base on Twitch, and usually if like right now if you picked like Detroit Becomes Human, right? You started playing that, you'd be at the top of the Detroit Becomes Human list, and I guarantee you'd get new people. And like that's what's happening to me every single game that I play like that.
Oh, that's true.
So like
Never
it's
thought
been
about that.
yeah, so like you're like always at the top of the list. All the people come in. You might get like 1 or 2 more consistent viewers per time you do it, and then if you do it enough, like it's really cool. And that's like just what I've been doing now.
Yeah,
like I don't know.
And if now the flip side to that is if you were to want to play PvP, who would you ask?
Well,
see that? Like, that's very, very, very smart. The thing is with that is I've never been good as a solo streamer. I've just never been comfortable doing that. And the game has to be really, 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 really good for me to get lost in it enough to where I'm no longer uncomfortable being solo. Because, like, for me, streaming's like it's a social thing, right? So, like, I hop on and it's either to play with people or to talk with people. And when I'm playing solo, I have not had the good experiences that you're talking about when I've tried it. And again, I haven't tried older games. Maybe that's the problem. So like you mentioned, if you play Detroit Becomes Human, you're at the top of the category, whatever. Like you just new people come in to watch you play or whatever. So I have not done that yet. What I've done is I've tried solo games that are new. So I'm, the bottom of the totem pole. Like I did Expedition 33, I did James Bond, Halo campaign. That wasn't solo, but like what was the other one? Was it God of War? But there's been a couple where I don't want to watch because I don't want this spoiled.
Right.
And then people don't talk. And so I'm sitting there and I hate having a stream where I'm solo and like right now the chat has not moved in probably a half hour. And if I wasn't playing with you right now, I'd shut it off because like this is not what I want to be doing. And like I can't stream by myself and talk to myself. I've been doing this 12 years. I just don't have that ability. Some people do. Some people can. I've seen them. I've seen people have turned on a stream and a person's playing a solo game, just narrating what he's doing, and the chat's not moving, and it says so many people are watching, but like he's just or they're just playing, and like I always tell myself like I can do that, and I just can't, and so for me, go ahead.
I was gonna say I get it. Like I definitely get it.
So that's been the drawback, and that's why PvP I've always gravitated towards PvP, because even if the chat's not moving, I feel like I do a better job reacting and commentating to what I'm doing because the action is so quick and I'm so into it, if that makes sense. With solo games, if I'm not invested and if I'm not completely lost in the story, then and I don't have people talking in the chat, then I shut down. And that's just me as a failed public speaker. That's just my, if you want to call them insecurities or whatever. That's why, like, everybody kind of has to do what they're good at. And I've tried so many different times to do solo streams, and it's always why I go back to PvP, because unless the story, even GTA, that's a perfect example where I've tried to stream GTA solo because the story is solo. So I try to play GTA, and the reason why I don't is because I have nobody to talk to in the chat. And I end up mentally just, I don't want to say crashing out, but I'm sitting there and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm playing a game and the chat's not talking. Nobody cares that, nobody wants to watch, whatever. Like, I psych myself out, if that makes sense, And so enough time goes by to where I'm like, well, this is a waste of time. I'm just going to go do something else or turn off the stream. And that's what ends up happening. And that is, nobody knows this, but that is the reason why I have not played GTA again. Because it is the most excruciating thing for me to do when I don't have people watching. Or I shouldn't say watching, because lurkers are always out there. But I don't know that. Like, my only reference to whether or not people care about what I'm doing is this box right here with the chat. Right? So if I'm playing GTA and it's not moving, I'm just like... So that's why, like, if it's PvP, then I get lost in the game. If it's a really, really, really good story, I get lost in the game. That happened with James Bond. And so that's why I'm always hesitant to do solo single-player games. So...
Right now, when I do PvP, it's mostly just off stream because I'm more of a PvP person myself. Like, I don't do solo games unless it is on a stream. And
so
like,
when you played Fortnite and all that, like wasn't that your big game?
I'm doing things different than I did. And because, like, I honestly feel like I'm doing better now than I ever did back then.
Yeah.
And like back
That's
then,
awesome.
it was like, I don't know, like, I don't want to be playing the same thing all day every day again.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't. And like, I don't even, like, Fortnite's not even enjoyable anymore. And like, so like for me, what I like to try to do too is like find ways for chat to be more interactive, right? With it, whether that's adding more channel redemption options. I know like Kilo and me have like the blurb things, which like they can do. And there's something that you should look at. Like, do you know when you have to go like AFK for 10 minutes sometimes?
Yeah.
There's a thing called words on stream.
I actually, I know that. I already know about that, and I was actually going to do that because I was checking out somebody's stream and I saw that pop up, and I'm like, this is the fucking greatest thing ever.
Yeah, it's awesome. And like, people just sit there and try and guess the words and do that stuff and be super chatty the whole time that you're gone.
Yeah.
And like, you just put it over the window. So like, there's stuff like that. And like, I do the same thing you do. I'm like always looking around at other people, being like, hey, like what this person's doing, cool. But there's more ways to make people more interactive. But like, some, like, just playing older games, like, that people have played before, they don't want to ruin it for you, but like, they want to see like what endings you get, because there's the ones that you can do that give you different endings, right? Like,
yeah,
I don't know, it's a whole thing, and it's just been kind of fun.
That's why I thought GTA would be a perfect thing to do, because a new one is coming out. I haven't played the GTA 5 story, and I honestly, like, I was thinking like, oh, this is going to be great. People are going to love this. Do you have, so you took a long break from streaming, right? Like, you didn't stream for a long time.
I started in 2018, and then I would say about 3 to 4 years ago, I did it again for about 6 months, and I had a setup in my basement where like I had like a projector set up, and me and 2 friends played Football Manager, and we were sitting at my ping pong table and had the projector projecting our gameplay. and we did that for about a good 6 months, and then then I stopped again for about 2 to 3 years.
Yeah. So like when you started back up, is it all new people that you have, or did all the old people start watching again?
Some old, mostly new. Just because like I'm part of like there's mobile games that I was part of where I was like a clan leader and I had a Discord full of hundreds of people, and then I was in other people's Discords, and like I just got a ton, like just met a ton of people, and like I would just let them know I was streaming, and then it's just kind of been like it was like a bigger start than normally, like if I would have just started and not done that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been starting to do, because I've never, in all my years, I've never joined anybody else's, aside from like my friends, you know, Kilo and all them. I don't even think Kilo has his own Discord, but I just like I don't know why, but I was like I didn't want to use other people to grow, you know, and I feel like that kind of ended up hurting me in the long run, because now like I have to, after all this time, I have to start, you know, doing that process that most people start doing in the beginning, just going and, you know, meeting other people and getting involved in other places and stuff like that. So
it's a big part of it, you know, like I mean, I hate being in a lot of Discords. I just mute them all, but like it's a good way to meet people, and then they usually have like you just chat with them a lot, then they find out that you stream, then they come in, and then like what I like to do is like if there's like you and 2 other people, if you're online, I'll raid you, but if nobody's online, I go and find a new person that's like around the same as me, and then I'll go raid them, and that's like another way to meet people. And like then
okay, real quick, let's talk about raiding, since you brought it up.
Yeah.
Have you ever been raided by let's say over 50 viewers?
Largest raid was 251.
Okay. Recently or before?
This was during that period when I was playing in the basement with my friends.
So recently, within the last year to 2 years?
Last 4 years.
No, I mean, have you been rated recently in the last 2 years by 50 or more?
Not by 50 or more, no.
So my question is, I am a firm believer that I have nothing against rating. I will rate anybody. You used to be able to host. I always preferred hosting.
They changed it to where you put like your recommended streamers
for hosting.
Yeah, so like if you, let's say you were to go to my channel and then you go to the bottom, instead of hosting, it shows Magsy recommends these channels, and it says you're live. Yeah, you do it through Twitch.
Okay.
And it says you're live, and like so I have like I think 6 of them on there, and like you're the first one. And it says
so when it ends, it automatically goes to one of their streams.
Yeah, and it hosts you. Yeah.
So my issue with hosting is, okay, back in the day, you had 2 options: hosting and rating. I'm sorry. My issue with rating is that it would give a pop-up box that says, "Do you want to join?" or whatever. And I saw when I tried that a lot of people didn't go. And I didn't like that. So I like hosting.
That's not a thing anymore.
Well, that's why I'm just saying, that's why like I preferred hosting, because it didn't give people a choice, and they just, boom, they're automatically watching. You kind of like, not surprise them, but you just force it on people. They changed all that. So now they have rating, and like you said, it changed. I have not seen in my analytics any proof that rating actually changes anything.
So I think like
I don't even see a higher, I know there's a higher viewer count on the page while you're streaming, but after the stream, if you look at like your after stream report, there's no extra chatters. I don't see any new people. And the numbers, there's no spike in numbers when that raid happens. I've checked maybe 3 or 4 different raids that I've had.
So
and
raids
all
don't
of them
count.
are non-existent. Really?
Raids don't count for your average numbers, no. And 2, like I think one of the problems was you had followers only 10 minutes on for so long. So like if you got raided, nobody would be able to say or do anything. So like they probably would just end up leaving, right?
That's
like,
one of the reasons I turned that off. Yeah.
Yes, and like I don't even have followers only on. I just leave it as open, and like just like that's like what your mod's job is. If somebody comes in and says something, like they just kick them out. But
my mods
I feel like
never
that.
Around.
I feel like it was more of a problem 8 years ago than now. I haven't had a single person, but like so the point. My main thing for rating is
I'm leave it on. Just 0. I have it on 0 minutes. That way, my theory is like, if you're gonna talk shit to me, you at least have to click follow. Maybe you'll forget to unfollow.
Right. But my main thing for rating though is like I do when I raid somebody, like okay, if I get raided, which I do get raided sometimes. You might get like a follower or 2, but when I raid somebody else, there's the people from their channel. I've gotten like 10 follows. And it's more of like, hey, you did this thing for me, like you sent me like 40 viewers, I'm gonna add you, and then I'm gonna do the same thing in the future, right? And then you just do that to like a group of people until you're all just like sending each other, like basically like making a bigger community, right? So like it doesn't change your average viewer count at the end of the stream. It doesn't like do a lot like that. It's more of just making connections.
Yeah.
So and like I usually
didn't. Up until this point, I just didn't think it actually worked. Like as far as like I wasn't seeing, to your point, I had followers on the 10-minute thing, so that was a problem. But I never saw new people. A long time ago I did, but like recently within the last 2 years, whenever I've been raided, I've never seen an uptick in chatters. I've never seen an uptick in viewership. I've never seen like the effects of it to where it's like I know that person rating me has viewers, but like where are these people that were watching? Nobody. It didn't make sense to me. So I'm like, this just doesn't work.
I get it, and I would say if I got rated by a person like with 40 viewers, right, I would maybe see the streamer themselves and like one other person chatting.
Yes.
But then if you do the same thing back to that streamer, like they usually end up becoming a viewer, and like then they start slowly bringing over more people with them,
gotta do that.
which I've seen that's happened. So like that's like why I do it. It's not like a quick thing. It's just like you just got to keep doing it over and over again.
That's part of the collaboration and community aspect. Like I'm starting to, like I said, reach out to people and stuff, and that would be a good way to like further reach out. I got to do all that kind of stuff because I've never networked before. I've never done any of that before, and I've had people use me to try to grow their stream, so I've always been super sensitive to try not to do that to other people, which is why I've never done that. I've tried to just exist in my own little vacuum, and whoever likes me, and whoever doesn't.
Right.
But that's not going to work. 12 years has proven that that's not the way to go. You have to collaborate. You have to work or network. You have to reach out. You have to form those relationships with other people and stuff. So, I mean, that's how I met you. You were actually the first person that I actually attempted to do that with.
Yeah, I remember.
So, and here I am stuck with you. No, I'm kidding. But no, it worked. And then I was like, oh, this is awesome. And I had somebody to play with. But the flip side to that is there's a lot of extra work that goes into, like you said, being in other people's Discords, watching their stream. Like I don't have time to watch other people stream because I'm streaming, but like, and when I'm done streaming, the people that are streaming late at night, like they're not on when I'm streaming. So even if I were to network, I couldn't be like, hey, you want to play at whatever time? They're not playing. So
I know it's hard. It's I don't know. I've tried to follow recently. I've just tried to follow a bunch of different ones, and then just kind of pop in there. Most of the time I lurk. I think, like you said, you do.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's so many different things I feel like you got to do because there's no discovery on Twitch. So
correct. Yeah, I know they've been forcing this recommended for you, which I like that. Like it's been defaulting to recommended for you no matter how much I change it from viewers to higher and low. So that is supposed to help people get discovered, but I mean it's tough. And the best way to get discovered on Twitch is through TikTok and through shorts.
yeah,
Which is why I've been so big on trying to get content to put out there, but I've got to do a better job of redirecting people back to the streams and stuff. Have you played with any of the people that you've reached out with, or like any of the other streamers that you've rated or anything? Have you like formed any type of relationships with anybody?
Yeah, for sure. I play with one semi regularly, but he kind of like plans his stuff out a month in advance. And I have another one that I'm supposed to play like the forest with, and that they have like a really big community of streamers that like all kind of like pass along. So I kind of like got into their community. And then like yeah, like that's what I'm doing. I just met another couple, like it's like a couple streamer today that play Valorant that I'll probably end up playing with them at some point. So like I don't know, that's just what I've been doing, I guess. I rated them today instead of you because you weren't online yet. So
no, that's fine. Listen, I never, like I said, up until an hour ago, I've been against rating.
I know.
Now you this is why it's good to talk about these things, because you're opening my eyes to a lot of things I've never considered or seen, because like I said, I've been living in my own vacuum over here.
I've done it since day one. Like you find somebody that's like equivalent to you, like whatever you have right now. You send them a raid, you hang out for a minute, tell them you got to go. They usually add you, and then they'll usually do the same thing back. And maybe you'll get like 1 or 2 like follows out of it, but the more you keep doing it, the more it happens, the more people watch. It's just like you just got to be consistent with it.
Yeah.
So
true.
I don't know. That's just where I'm at.
No, that's all good shit. I'll have to practice Valorant.
Yeah, well, yeah. I've been wanting. That's just one of those things though too. Is like I don't usually like to do PvP on stream, but I would do it for Valorant probably.
Yeah. So you're gonna do the forest?
Yeah, that was the one that they picked. Have
you ever played the forest before?
Yeah, I have, but they haven't beaten it. But I haven't played it in a very long time, so it'll basically be like playing it again, again. I love the second one, and they are coming out with a third one. I don't know the date on that, so if you've played the forest, like we should do the third one when that comes out, because I love.
I did the forest with Heretic, Kilo, and Chris, and I think it's the first forest, but we played and played and played and played and played, and then I mean hours and hours and hours and hours, and then we finally accidentally discovered the cave that we were supposed to be in, and we're like, oh my god, this is fucking awesome. And so we're like, we mark it, and then we leave the cave, and then we go get, all equipped and gather all this stuff so that we could make the journey. We go all the way back to the cave. We're talking weeks of this. And we go down in the cave, and then we slowly progress through the cave, building little tents or whatever. And like, we go through this cave that took another few days to get to the end, and we find this locked door that needs a security card, and we don't have the security card. And it took us days to get there, and we're like, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. It would take us days to leave. It would take us weeks to find the card. It would take us days to get back to the cave, and more days to get back to the door. And we have no idea what's on the other side of the door. So we literally quit right there, and I've never played it since.
There's in the first one, if you're going around the map, there's that giant pit. I don't know if you remember.
That's where we were. That's where we were.
Okay. So what I did is, like my friends were like just kind of looking around the island. I somehow made it to the bottom of that pit by like falling on the right rocks. And that's where the end game is. And
that's where we were.
That's where I had to climb all the way out myself in these caves that were pitch black with like mutants coming after you.
Yes.
And I was terrified the whole time.
Yes.
And they're just above ground like, hey, does anybody got any logs so we could build this? And I'm like down there running for my life.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you know exactly what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good time. It
games,
just
though. Yeah.
They are great games, but like in that situation, the reason why we quit was not because of we could never get through it. Like it's hard, and this is why like I'm trying to find other streamers, because like people just have life and they have schedules and stuff, and like it was already hard back then to get everybody on at the same time on the same night, you know, and like Chris was one of the big, not problems, but like that was the toughest one because he was starting a new job, I think, and like he's West Coast and he just had a different schedule than everybody else, and we didn't want to progress without him. So like, you know, that's the tough thing when you do these kind of things is like, when are you gonna, like Halo right now, Halo Lasso, we're kind of in that pattern with when do we play, when is everybody available and stuff. So
I get that, and I think that's why like I've kind of made a choice to where if I'm gonna stream with somebody, it's one other person, and then it's just you're working with one person's schedule, which I know like it's more fun with more people sometimes, but like that's why I like the duo co-op games more. And then like just randomly one day, hey, like we'll play this, you know, game if there's people, but I don't know. I've been tending to try to just stick to like the co-op 2-player ones.
Have you seen anything about this Big Walk game?
I've heard it.
Watch the trailer real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna get some more water.
Can you put it on and I'll watch your stream? Yeah.
Yeah. This is like, you know, Peak.
Hello.
Yeah, I've heard of Peak. I haven't played it.
Peak was fun. I did that with Chris, Kilo, and Singularity. That was a lot of fun. And they made Untitled Goose Game.
Oh.
So here, watch the trailer real quick. Oops. And let me get a drink, and then we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Hello. We're House. We made Untitled Goose Game, and we're here to tell you a bit more about our new game, Big Walk.
It's a game about walking and talking.
Hey, what up?
You and your friends walk around a big open world and talk to each other. Talking in Big Walk feels pretty natural.
Ooh, look at that.
But sometimes communication can get complicated.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Like maybe you get split up.
Where are you two? Over.
And while you explore, you keep talking using walkie-talkies.
No, we still can't see you. We're going to try and get higher. Over.
Copy that. Whoops.
But sometimes, someone might accidentally drop their walkie-talkie off a cliff.
Sorry.
And all of a sudden, you'll have to improvise with other tools. Hello? Can you see us now?
It's meant to be played with your friends, but how many friends is up to you. You can play with just 2 of you.
Hello.
Or 3.
Hi.
Or 4.
Hello.
Or if you really want, you can play with way more than that.
Hello. Hello.
Sometimes Big Walk is a game about making a plan for what to do next.
Yeah, okay, it's just over there. If we head up this ridge and then down into that valley, we can get to the beach we saw the other day. You sure?
So maybe you decide to head up this ridge, down into that valley, and get to the beach you saw the other day.
But on your way there, you might come across one of these funny, sort of teamworky challenges that are all over the place. These challenges are how you make progress in the game, and they all make you work together in different ways. Like in this one, where you're separated by soundproof glass, and you need to figure out new ways to communicate without talking. So you do the challenge, and you get this thing.
Ta-da!
It seems important.
So you keep heading towards the beach, and as you're walking, you see a train coming. It's headed in the right direction, so you all decide to run for it. And you catch up to it just in the nick of time. So everybody jumps, aboard. Big Walk is a game where sometimes you'll end up on your own.
I've
And
definitely
maybe you
seen
realize
this.
it's not so bad getting lost in the bush.
A lot of people are playing it right now.
Sometimes it's nice just to sit by a creek and listen to the wind in the trees. And sometimes, after the sun goes down, you might start to feel a little bit scared.
I like the games like that that are, what's it called? Proximity chat?
Yes.
Big Walk is a game where you might need to form a search party and go looking for your lost friend in the dark.
Hey, you found me! Where you go? Once you're back together, you get to hear about everything that happened while you were split up. Admittedly, a little bit scared.
And when you finally make it to the beach, you might pick some music that's just right for watching the sunrise together.
So as much as Big Walk is a game about walking and talking, it's also about exploring and getting lost and doing challenges, and sometimes not really doing anything at all. We love playing this game, and we hope you will too. Big Walk comes out August 4th. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It only came out 4 days ago?
Yeah. So I don't know if they had like early access or something. I mean, it's been like a lot of people have been playing it, and I've heard nothing but good things about it. And I enjoyed Peak. I enjoyed some of those other games, like you said, The Forest and some of these different things. And it's up to 12 player. You don't have to have 12 player, but I've been thinking about seeing if I can get a group together for that. It is $14.99.
Yeah, that'd be down. I love those, like, those kind of games
No,
are
I'm
fun.
sorry. It's 17. There's a bundle with Peak for $19.99, but since I already have Peak, then it takes that off, and I get Big Walk for $14.99. If you buy it by itself, it is $17.08 on sale right now.
I'd
Oh, no,
probably
I'm
buy it
sorry,
with Peak
backwards.
because I don't own that yet.
I have that backwards. Sorry. The Big Walk and Peak bundle is $17.08. Just Big Walk is $14.99. So it's
Wait
a
a minute.
$15 game.
Why does mine say Big Walk is $13.49?
Mine said that the other day too, and because I'm on an alt account. So you have Peak already, right?
I don't think so. Oh, one of two items are already in your library. I guess I do own Peak. That's probably why.
Okay, I'm on an account that doesn't own Peak. That's why, yeah. So you get a little bit more of a discount if you already have Peak. That's what it is. I was gonna say these numbers look different. And see, this is where the dilemma comes up, because I would love to do this with a group of people, but then it's like scheduling. Like you said, it's easy to do with two people, but as great as that is, sometimes like I would like this.
Hello.
Even Mecha Chameleon, like those games, I feel like you need like 4 to 6.
Yeah.
If not a little bit more.
This is so funny. I click on Big Walk and it says, "Is this game relevant to you?" And it says, "Similar to games you've played: Sons of the Forest and Grand Theft Auto." like how does that make sense?
Maybe just because of the open world aspect of it.
I guess. Like,
that's actually funny. Does it have crossplay? I don't know. I don't. Yeah.
It says cross-platform multiplayer. Yeah.
Yep. Anyway. Well, do you want to play more Marvel Rivals? Do you want to play something else? Do you want to jump in Valorant?
I don't even have that update or anything. We could probably just play a couple more of these.
Okay. That's
in this one.
Yeah.
I Valor is something that I need to jump back into. And like again, like I said, this medication's like really nerfed my ability to play shooters, I feel like right now. So
that, I mean, like, that's the dilemma, right? Like, I love playing multiplayer, but having a PvE game is so much more relaxing and enjoyable.
Yeah.
Like, not even close. I wish I could play like an MMO and just
I was just thinking that.
and just no, I really like my ultimate form of retirement is like being an MMO player.
Yeah.
Where I can sit here and just play whatever, or a PvE player, and people just hang out and we just play. And I don't have to PvP ever. As much as I love it, I can do that like with Dave or something.
I know Final Fantasy 14 has gotten pretty big again. I've played that one probably the most.
I've heard a lot of people talk about that.
Yeah. It's one of the bigger ones.
Do you have it?
I own it, but I don't own all the recent expansions. I probably have like 3,000 hours in that game. And then, because you have to pay, then you have to pay for the monthly, and then you have to pay for all the expansions. So it gets kind of expensive. And then...
Oh, okay.
I have WoW completely updated. Because I bought the most recent expansion when I quit my last job thinking I would jump into it, and I just never did. And then Lord of the Rings Online is all free to play, and it's the first MMO I've ever played, and it's my favorite MMO.
Really?
Yeah. Like, one of the first raids is you fight the Balrog.
Oh, that's cool. Play Diablo 4? I did. I already did.
It's a very...
Diablo is not a game I'd play solo.
The Final Fantasy 14 is a very, like, there's so many different things that you can just do in that game. It's insane.
Yeah. See, that goes back. You might have missed the beginning of the conversation when we were talking about playing solo and stuff like that. Like, I have to be, for me to play solo, to actually like enjoy streaming solo, I have to be very invested in the game or the story, which is why I always gravitate towards PvP, because I'm invested. But like Diablo, the story, there's never been a Diablo where I've been, oh my god, this story is awesome. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the gameplay, but like I've played Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 a lot, and I would never play them solo. I have zero interest in playing them solo.
I don't play those games for story. I play them to get the like 0.01% loot drops. Which is why I played Path of Exile too.
The loot drops?
Yeah, that's it. I don't pay attention to the story.
I guess that's like, so I think Raven was kind of talking about that with Destiny. I've never been that type of player where I chase loot drops, if that makes sense. So like Destiny, there were some loot drops that I wanted, but I wanted them specifically because I needed them for a boss battle of some sort. You know, like I love the boss battles. And whatever rewards I get from those boss battles, I really don't care that much about unless it makes the boss battle that I need to do easier or something, you know? Like,
right.
I don't know. I've had so much loot that I've gotten that I never use that it doesn't really interest me that much.
Like a game like Diablo 3, I used to play like every new season, And like just finding that one piece that made you go from millions of damage to little trillions of damage, just getting the one right piece drop, like that's what I love. And that's why like I got sucked into PoE last year, Path of Exile, and played like about 400 hours of that till I was just nuking the entire screen. But
and then you're like, and I'm done.
yep. I mean, you to the end, and then
that's the weird dynamic of those games is like you grind and grind and grind to be as powerful as you can be to where you one-shot everything, and then when you do, you instantly lose interest. For me, you instantly lose interest because everything is so easy, it just dies.
Well, I
Like
was
Diablo.
doing the like pre like beta or whatever. I bought it at $30. Like that's why those games do seasons, and then usually every season they drop different loot that you can get. Like there's different armor sets and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's where like you just keep like the repetitive. You just do it all over again.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, like, do you play those solo? See, to me, that's not a solo game.
Yeah, I play them solo.
Do you?
I think Diablo 3, I played it with like one buddy, but Path of Exile was completely solo. I never did Diablo 4, but yeah, completely solo in Path of Exile.
Every single Diablo playthrough, so I've done 3 and I've done 4 multiple times. Obviously 3 the most. I say I've completed 3 probably 20 to 25 times, maybe. So me and Dave did 3 multiple, probably 10 or 15 times, and I did it with Osman a bunch of times and in the chat a long time ago. So I played through 3 a bunch of times. 4, I beat 4 probably 4 different times, but the hardcore run was the best. But that's all the way through. I've played 4 because Osman wanted to play 4 a lot, and so I was playing that with him, and we did the multiple season type thing. And so when Diablo 4 came out, that first season that came out, that's where it lost me, because it was just like the same stuff, but there's like green stuff or whatever. It just felt like it didn't refresh the game enough. And I know they've come out with more stuff since, but then I didn't really have anybody to play it with. And like for me, it's like you said, going through stuff, but for me with a group of people, and I like it on a harder difficulty where you have to work together. That's just what I always gravitate towards, where you have to do something hard, work together as a team to complete it, and then whatever. So
yeah,
the hardcore run was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that, and we restarted that one probably 6 different times before I got through it.
I've never done a hardcore. I do think Path of Exile is better than Diablo, but I spent the entirety of last year playing Diablo Immortal 16 hours a day.
The mobile?
Yeah, and like it was bad. Like that's literally all I was doing. But I was one of the top in the world in North America.
In money
like, players. No, well, no, because like I had somebody give me a whale account that they spent 120,000 on.
Oh my god.
Yes, but that's a low end. Like there's people like the actual whales in that game spend over $1 million, and I'm not even joking.
Wow.
So
that's crazy.
Yeah, so but like they do these tournaments that are like all of North America, and I progressed super far in it. I was like one of the top in the world at the game, like towards the end. And I had to stop because I was always doing it. Like I'm working, but I'm playing Diablo. Like I'm off work on the couch hanging out with Jamie, but I'm playing Diablo. Like
playing Diablo. Just nonstop. That's crazy. Is it any different than like Diablo 4 as far as like the gameplay? Like what made that one be so addicting?
Like I said, I haven't played that Diablo 4, but there's just I'm like trying to think back. It's like I'm trying, like I repressed it all. I mean, it's mainly just what you can do with what you have. Like, it's a lot of it had to do with gem power, which is like where your spending comes into. Like, you have to spend like for a new gem. Like they have 1-star, 2-star, and 5-star gems, right? And your 5-star gems, and these are the things that you socket into your armor. And the
Yeah.
5-star gems are always the best. And it takes 20 grand, about 20 grand to max a 5-star gem. And they reintroduce new ones every 1 to 2 months, and you have them every new one that comes out is better than the one that was before. So that's why you have people that have spent money in the millions by now.
Yeah.
So like it's just like, and then but then you're a player that's maybe spent like, you know, a grand in the game, and you're like doing like you have to come up with your own special builds in a way that you could take out one of the whales. The PvP is really good. The PvE is really good. Like you actually do raids and stuff like once a week, and you like have clans, and like you're like you have 3 clans that can become immortal, where like they're the top 3 on the server, and then like all the other teams fight in a giant battle at the end where it's a big mosh pit, and whoever comes out on top chooses the 2 other clans to become immortal, and it's just like a constant rotation, like everybody's against each other. So I don't know, it was fun, it was good. I've
cool.
like never played a game like that before.
Wow. Well, that sounds cool.
It's just
that's
full
only
of whales.
mobile.
The only mobile, and it's full of whales. Like there's like no way to start the game now and have any enjoyment unless you're like, I have $200,000 I want to play out like around with, or you like buy an account, I guess. But
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
You'd have people
I
like
can't imagine.
You'd have super rich people buy like 8 accounts for 100,000 each, and then give them to friends so they can have their own team to compete in like the national like like tournaments is
Yeah.
how it works in that game. So
that's crazy. One other thing I did want to ask you about, like I had mentioned that if you wanted to go through the Destiny story, I'd do it with you. Is that something you still want to do, or it's okay if you don't want to, because we can play other things?
I'm down.
Because I wasn't sure, because I know it kind of died off a little bit.
I know, but I still think it's like a good, like, I don't know, like I don't even know how far I ever made it. One, I've never paid attention to the story to begin with, and 2, I don't even know how far I actually made it into the story. So
what do you have in the, like, on your account? Do you have 3 characters, one of each?
Yeah, but like the only things that have anything are the hunter and the titan, so I could like delete the warlock, and like would be fine doing a warlock.
Okay, and do you have all the expansions, or are you missing any?
I own everything because of that like bundle where I paid $20 and it gave you everything.
Okay. Okay, so then why don't we just start from the beginning?
Yeah.
We'll do a full Destiny campaign playthrough.
I'm down.
And what we can do is we'll go on your time, like whenever like you have the availability, we can schedule whatever day or whatever. And I won't schedule a third person, but we'll leave it open to either whoever you want to have join or somebody from the chat or whatever. If they like, we can either go through it as a duo, or because you can have a fire team of 3. So we can either just plow through things as a duo, or say maybe you want your brother to play for a night or whatever.
Yeah,
he can just hop in. And
yeah,
maybe
I'm
he's
fine
not
with that.
available. Yeah, so that way it's like a rotating third, because going back to your point, if we make it to where it's only like these 3 people forever and ever and ever, that's where the problems start coming in of, well, is that person available, and are you available, and am I available on this specific day at this specific time? So we could do like me and you and then a mercenary, and whoever wants to join can join. Or
yeah, and it
if
can
you have
just
somebody
be
in mind.
different people or whatever. Yeah, that's fine.
And what I'll do is maybe I will. I think I have an alt account. I'll have to look into it because the game is best when you don't have anything. Like you said, like you're chasing after in Diablo, you're chasing after the rare loot and stuff.
Right.
And that's kind of like Destiny's problem is it's been around for so long, nobody ever lost anything, and when they did, they cried about it. Now there's nothing to chase because everybody has everything, you know? So
Yeah.
like starting over where you don't have a vault, you don't have any of these items makes everything you play that much more enjoyable because you're getting stuff that you can then use. And it forces you to use stuff that you've never tried before, didn't really use because that may be the only thing you have.
Are the like raids involved in like the story? Like if you go through part of the story and then you like should technically do a raid, is that how it works?
No, they're always like a continuation of the story but not mandatory type of thing. So like the story will have you do mission and then like complete a strike. And a strike is, I mean, you've done strikes before. And then like eventually I'm pretty sure it'll have you do like a nightfall, if they're even still called a nightfall. It'll start to direct you into some of these other, they're not story missions, they're more like not necessarily end game, but they're tougher encounters, like a harder strike or nightfall, or like a, I'm trying to think of what I mean, I haven't done the story from the beginning in so long. But eventually you do have to dabble in some of the other things. You don't really have to do PvP, but I think there's a part where you'll need to level up. So you have to do, like, you can't start the next mission unless you do, like, some patrols or something, or a strike. I don't know. But after you, like, let's say the original story, I'm not sure if it will, like, want you to do Vault of Glass, but it'll be out there if you want to do it, you know?
Right.
And Destiny's story is just so convoluted and all over the place and fragmented that it's not going to matter. In fact, like, the last time I did the Destiny story from the beginning was with Dave, and I didn't say a word. I just let him drive, and he started off the game doing the original campaign, and next thing you know, he launched the Witch Queen campaign, which is like 7 years later, you know, like
Yeah.
it's, and then we went back to Shadowkeep. Like we were all over the place. We didn't do anything in order, and we played through a lot of it, but there's a lot of it that we never ended up doing. So you run the risk of that happening, but it'll be enjoyable. It'll be fun.
I just looked it up and it says that if you do just the main campaign quests, it's 25 to 35 hours.
Yeah.
That's a long
Is
time.
that just for like the first? Yeah, that I think that's got to be for the base game, right? That's not expansions.
No, that's expansions from what I'm reading. It says completing the active story content in Destiny 2 takes about 25 to 35 hours if you focus strictly on main campaigns such as Beyond Light, The Witch Queen, Lightfall, and The Final Shape.
So, and then the other thing is a lot of these, like Witch Queen, when you do the campaign, you can do it on a harder difficulty to guarantee that you get an exotic reward when you finish it.
Gotcha.
So, like, let's say there's, I don't know if you will want to do that or need to do that, but it does make it a better experience if it's on a harder difficulty, in my opinion.
I've always thought the game was fun. I've always liked it, so I'm down for whatever.
Okay. Well, we can sort of plan a day to kind of start that, maybe next week or the week after or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
for sure.
I'm trying to get this Halo Lasso thing done, but that's become a problem. sometimes wonder if that'll ever get completed.
When I'm watching, it's just like death, 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 death.
It
death,
is
death,
so
death.
fucking brutal. I cannot express how fucking brutal it is.
It makes you want to play Pico Park again.
Oh
like,
my god. Well, just like in Pico Park, if you hit the button, we all start over. That's the problem with this run, is that if any one person, it's hard, like you die. It's so hard to stay alive. And then on top of that, if anybody at any time dies for any reason, you start the checkpoint over.
Yep.
And sometimes that's me, sometimes that's Kilo, sometimes that's Semi, sometimes that's Italgod, and it could be you get one shot by so many different things that, like, I could be working over here for 10 minutes doing, like, being so cautious and trying so hard, and oh, that was a close one, I almost died there, and then all of a sudden my screen goes blank and it's like, well, Kilo got stuck, or somebody got sniped. It's so frustrating.
But it's another one of those things that once you complete it, you'll be like, hell yeah.
But that's why I always get drawn to the group-based games, like going back to, like, even Diablo and some of these other things. Like, as much as it's frustrating, that's my addiction, is doing those group activities.
I agree. I like doing them too. It's just like, for me, it's more of like an off-stream thing.
Yeah.
Like I've always gravitated to multiplayer. That's why, like, I've never played any single player games, and I have like this long list that I want to do.
Okay, so what's your list?
I have it somewhere. I don't know. It's literally like, when I tell you I haven't played any single player games, I haven't played any Fallout game, no Red Dead Redemption games, no GTA games. I've never played Skyrim. I've never played. There's so many different games I've never played before. Like,
see, that's where I am in the same boat. There's so many like that, like classics. I've never played Uncharted. I've never played Cyberpunk. I never played Alan Wake. I never played the Star Wars. There's 2 new ones that came out that are supposed to be really good. Like, I have as well. I played Fallout 76. I've never played New Vegas. The BioShock games are good. I love those.
Yep, never played those.
You need to play those. We should make lists, and I'll put them in Discord, like must-play games in your lifetime or something.
Yeah.
In fact,
I have a big
that.
notepad, like, right now. So, like, I'm not gonna count the ones that are like these, like, short horror games that are on Steam for cheap, because, like, those are, like, were recommended to me. But, like, I have Alan Wake 2, I have Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4. I want to redo Resident Evil Biohazard. I'd love to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't know, like, those are. I need to play all of the Dark Pictures anthology, which is like the horror games that are like Until Dawn, if you've heard of that one.
Names. Hold on, real quick. Name some must-play games. Well, we'll see what people say.
I'm sure a lot of people, like, yeah, like, I guarantee you 90% of what they say is going to be something I've never played before. So that's what.
Well, me
I
too,
like
though. That's the thing. Me too. I'm in the same boat, which is why I want to play some of these.
Yeah. And that's what I like to do on stream, and then off stream is where I like to do the multiplayer, because I'm mainly a multiplayer person. And like I don't know, I feel like the more people that you stream with in multiplayer games, sometimes the more chaotic it can get. So, like, I just like playing them, like with you, like, while you're live, or stuff like that.
Yeah. Very true. I'm trying to think, what about Heavy Rain? Have you ever played Heavy Rain?
Oh yeah, so Heavy Rain, Detroit Becomes Human, and Beyond Two Souls were all made by the same people. I played all 3 of them.
Oh, those are all made by the same person?
Yeah. So it was Heavy Rain first, then Detroit Becomes Human, then Beyond Two Souls. I'm pretty sure this is like how it went. I actually have those 3 playthroughs as highlights, so I still have them and like watch them sometimes. They were very good games.
Yeah. Doesn't that eat up your like storage for your
I don't
Switch?
have many things highlighted. To be honest,
okay.
most of my stuff is gone from back then, like pretty much everything. I just have a few things that are highlighted still. But then I finally learned about like you can make an archive YouTube channel and just send all of your VODs over there. So I've been doing that now, so I don't lose everything again.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I do the multi-stream to YouTube, because it archives everything forever. There's no storage limit.
Yeah. I'm trying to do that like now. Cuz like sometimes I like looking back and like watching like what I did and being like, you were dumb, why did you do that?
I know. I've been debating about, so I have this main channel that is like in limbo right now. And it really, really, really sucks because 180,000 subscribers. And if I post anything that's not Destiny, I think I did a Marvel Rivals video and it got 100 views or something like that. Like it was abysmal. And even one of the Destiny videos, like it's just the channel was boxed into the Destiny category with only Destiny viewers who don't play Destiny that much anymore and won't watch anything not Destiny. It's just such a weird thing that I'm like, how do I get this going again? And I was actually thinking of maybe doing like the multi-stream over here, like Twitch, and then using this channel.
That's what I was gonna suggest. Like I thought you were at first.
No,
but like
because
I would.
So here's the worry about that is, and again, I have a habit of reading into things too much. Like I'm an overthinker. That's just my nature. That's probably why I also suck at streaming solo, because I psychoanalyze myself as I'm doing stuff. But I worry about algorithms and all that kind of stuff and how it affects it. And I've seen, like, again, I'm at the mercy of the algorithm right now for this channel because Destiny, right? Like if it's not Destiny, then the algorithm suppresses. It does not help. It does not recommend it. It does not put it out there. It does not do any of that kind of stuff. And so if I'm streaming, I haven't been playing Destiny, but maybe when we do our playthrough,
yeah,
that might be a good time to try it.
Yeah.
And then while I'm doing it, incorporate some other games, because obviously, I'll still be doing some other stuff in between. But maybe I'll make the switch. Like right now, the stream is on the highlight channel, because I was testing it and trying it to see what would happen. Would that bring in some viewers? Would people go over there? Would people watch there? It hasn't worked. So I'm thinking, well, if I go over here to this main channel and nobody watches there, then that's going to tell the algorithm I lose that chance, basically, But if I do it with Destiny, that might actually be a good thing. So
yeah, I think you should, like when we're doing the full playthrough, just stream to that one.
Yeah. I think I'll make that switch and then use this BAX channel more as an archive than for live streams.
And I also think, like, I think I brought it up to you before. There's something called like I don't know if it was Restream.
Restream.
But,
so I use Restream.
Okay, well, there's a thing where your YouTube chat will show up in your Twitch chat, and your Twitch chat will show up in your YouTube chat, so everybody can still talk together.
So is that Restream.io?
I think it's. I linked it to you in your Discord like a while ago, and because I saw somebody, it was the guy like a while ago that raided you, like the Lucky.
Yeah, Lucky.
What was his name? I was watching his, and he does that to where, like, it shows up, and it shows all of them like linked together, so you can talk to each other in the different chats. And it might make it even more active, knowing that like you have some people that watch you on YouTube and some that watch you on Twitch, and then they can still talk to each other. And I did link it to you, but I don't remember how long ago it was. And I thought it was Restream.
So Restream, before multi-streaming was a thing, Restream, I tried that out, and it's Mecha Chameleon. My problem with Restream was something about like, because it was free to use, but something like a technical difficulty was happening that caused me to not be able to use it, and I don't remember exactly what it was.
I'm looking for it. I can just search by things that I've posted, but now I don't see it. So now I might have to find it again. But it looked pretty easy to set up. So like I think that would be something good to do, especially when you stream on like your new like when you stream on your normal channel. And then I know that you say that you have issues with copyrighted music. I think you should do the simple thing where it like streams to a different audio track and doesn't save
the audio track.
Yeah, then you literally never have to worry about it ever again.
Yeah, but that's only for Twitch. Like it'll still YouTube doesn't have separate tracks like in the multi-stream settings. So my thing was just I just need to get away from the copyrighted music just to keep it from having any chance of it getting, you know, taken down or hidden or blocked or any of that kind of stuff.
For sure.
But I will definitely look into the Restream here. I'll Restream, combine Twitch and YouTube chats.
I think that's what it is, but
that'll remind me to kind of look into it more. Yeah. Yeah, the BRB thing, I wanted to look into that. The Restream thing that you mentioned, the words.
Yeah, the words on stream, yeah.
I had a playlist of videos. Like I had a scene that loads. Where is it? I think I deleted. Oh, here it is. BRB playlist right here, and then it loads a YouTube playlist that plays. It was, but you can't like make it shuffle, so it always plays in the same order. So that was useless.
Right. It's just I've tried it a few times, and the words just get people like constantly chatting, trying to guess, and I thought it was just really cool. It's like a really good idea. That
no, it
whoever
is really
came up
good
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll look up to see which one it was too, because it looked like it would be relatively easy to set up, and then like you just have to mod whatever bot it is in your chat, and then it'll say like in quotations who's typing in the YouTube chat, like what they said, and then like you'll be able to see it in Twitch chat, and then like somebody in Twitch can respond to it, and it'll just do the same in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
So I think like that was also a good idea, and like it just makes it so people talk to each other more.
Yeah, for sure. I mean that's the key. Like that's a huge thing. Is trying to get chat to talk when nobody's really talking.
We need to get all your emotes filled up too. We have so many empty ones.
I do, but I feel like for me, so I need, if I were to make a list of all the different things I need to enhance my streams, like it's such a long
I
list.
know.
And every time I even think about it, I shut down because for me, my number one focus has been trying to grow the streams. And for me, like none of that other stuff matters if I can't grow the streams. You know, like at the end of the day, what good is 35 emotes if there's nobody there to use them? You know, so like,
well, here's my counter to that.
I keep
feel
putting.
like
Go ahead.
so I feel like you found when you found me way back in the day, you commented on how like professional my stuff looked, right?
Yeah.
And that has been the reason that I've gotten big raids from so many different people is because of like how your stream looks, just by how it looks. So like that's why I've always put big effort into that. I just did a whole rebrand thingy, and like I like it, and I'm almost done. It
Did
is
you
a
pay
daunting
for
task.
someone to do that? You mentioned Pinterest.
So
Etsy.
Fiverr, Etsy and Fiverr.
Oh,
so
I've had bad
Fiverr
experiences with Fiverr.
Fiverr.
Sorry.
I have 2 scenes. One of them's already done. Another one is being made. Etsy, I use literally just for emotes. And you could do Twitch alerts, sub badges. I got all my sub badges from there. And bit badges. So like bit badges are cool because like if like everybody in your chat that's donated bits, like they have another new badge that isn't just like the generic Twitch one.
Yeah.
And then some of the stuff, I'm going to be honest with you, like I've just used ChatGPT for like my offline screen.
Yeah.
And it looks awesome. And I know people don't like AI and like they dog on it and like it makes some people mad.
Fuck them.
I know, but like
they don't know how much AI is being used already that they have accepted. They just
the guy I paid on Fiverr used AI to make my scene. The only thing he did was animate it. So.
Yes. That like AI is like people getting mad that the internet came out. Like, get over yourself. It's, like, go home, grandpa. You know, go take your nap. It is here to stay. It is not going anywhere. And it is already ingrained in our society. Like you cannot fight this. This is not a winning battle. Now, the quality of it and where it's used and how it's used, now that, like, I'm all on board for that. But like AI is, there are full-blown commercials during the Super Bowl that are AI and you don't even know it. There are ads that are AI that you are watching and you don't even know it. There's music that you're listening to that is AI. You don't even know it. Like, it is, even like when you open your email and there's an AI summary, like, it is not going anywhere. And again, it's like people in the horse and buggy getting mad at the car coming down the street. Like, that's the future, whether you like it or not.
I will say, like, so I like the 2 things that I got done through, like, I just use ChatGPT, right?
Yeah.
What scares me is I've never talked about my stream in there. I just put in my logo and I said, make me a stream offline screen incorporating this logo and have arcades in the back. It automatically added my Twitch username. It knew who I was. And I was like, what the like, I never said anything.
But so you're using ChatGPT, are you using it on your phone?
This one was on PC.
And you have visited that website on that same PC.
I mean, yeah.
The thing with ChatGPT, I asked it one time about something and it gave me back personal information about myself.
Yeah.
And I was like, how the fuck do you know that, ChatGPT? Yeah. And it was like based on your recent, you know, search history and your recent conversations and blah, blah, blah. So like it is already farming so much information about you and from you that it's not, people think like it's only going off of the command that you just put in there. It's got a whole lot more information at its disposal that it is combing through than you might realize. So like, I don't know exactly what it all has access to, but I do know when it told me about myself, I was a little shocked.
Yeah.
Like that it knew some things about me that I never said to it. But when I said, how do you know that about me? And it explained the process or whatever, I'm like, okay, that's my own fault. Like, I just didn't know. You're being tracked. Everything's being tracked.
It caught me so off guard because it just put the link on the bottom, and I'm like, I didn't even tell you what my link was. I was like, how do you know? Like,
yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's scary, and yeah. So that's funny. Yeah, ChatGPT does some good stuff. Fiverr, I tried to have a logo. I've been wanting to like remake my logo a little bit, just kind of modify it a little bit, and I've had Fiverr, 2 people on Fiverr, and I feel like somebody else on, maybe it was like, was it Graphic River or something? There was another, like, you know, where you could hire somebody to make something, and it was too cheap. It was not what I wanted. It felt like they were using a template from somebody else. Like I wanted something modified, and it's like they couldn't do it. And I'm like, I'm dealing with some guy in India who's just working, you know, with a bunch of just templates that everybody's working with, and they can't really do much beyond what the generic whatever.
Yeah, when it comes to Fiverr, I sort by highest rated, and then if you're spending anything less than like $90 for some kind of graphic or logo, you're not going to get anything good. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it was less than 90 because I didn't want to spend. I think I spent like 40 because I'm like, I'll spend 40 to see what I get, and if it's not good, I'm not mad about losing that 40. But I don't want to spend a bunch of money and not get something good. Because I also had, like, I had some BRB screens and stuff designed by a guy who's this very well-known professional. I found him on Twitter, and we had an agreement that, like, he was supposed to do certain things, and it was supposed to look a certain way, and I was going to have a certain amount of changes and access to the files and different things. And he ended up not following through on a bunch of things. And I was like, well, never again.
Yeah, I get it. For sure. I don't know.
So that's the risk you run.
I wasn't like super happy with the one, like my starting soon screen that I got. Like, it's not bad, but it's definitely AI. And he definitely messed up some of the like animation parts of it, but I still like it enough to use it. The other guy, though, it was super highly rated. It's not going to be AI, and it's taken him like 2 weeks to make it. So I'm excited for that one. But
yeah,
you're
I'm curious
definitely
to see what that's like.
Yeah.
And if you find somebody that you really like, please let me know.
Yeah, I've got a few. Like, and there was somebody I found on there that professionally set up my microphone and like downloaded WaveX, like I think it's Wavelink, and put all of like the stuff on there to like make it all sound good, and that was really cool.
Okay.
He was super helpful. So like I use Fiverr for a lot, and then like Etsy is just a lot of the like, hey, I'm gonna spend half a day on Etsy, spend like $3 per emote, and just start adding all of these on there, because to have to pay somebody to make emotes get very expensive.
Yes.
And
yes,
like,
and especially to get something that you don't like.
Yes.
I paid somebody the set of emotes that I have. He's a great guy. He again is a popular person in one of the communities. I'm not going to mention any names. Great guy. I liked the emotes. Part of it was my own fault because I didn't know all the emotes that I wanted. So I kind of gave some generic ones, and they're just kind of, remember how you made one, what was it, the heal me, and it was like, eh.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
So that happened with him, and it's my own fault, but you're still paying money for that. And it's like, 4 out of the 8 are usable. So
that's why I highly recommend just going on Etsy and just looking, because like there's like 100 pages.
Yeah.
And like sometimes you can find a big group and like, oh, I like all of these. It matches me and like my channel.
I've never looked for Etsy, because what I was doing is I was looking on Twitter for people that have had emotes done, because then they show the emotes that they've had. and then seeing who did those and then contacting them. But I've never looked at Etsy. In fact, send me that link when you get a chance of like the page, like where you.
Oh,
look.
I just type in Twitch emotes in the search bar.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just do that.
But that's like another thing, because like you have probably 25 slots of animated ones, and like that's another way where if you have really funny, good emotes and people use those on other channels, I've subscribed to people just to have access to their emotes before.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, it's like why like it's a good way to keep them full and keep them like relative to your channel, but have some like funny ones in there.
Yeah.
So
the thing I need the most is an editor. If I had a very good editor, if I had a Whips, I need a fucking Whips, man.
Well, do you mean editor, or do you mean like
Editor.
a super mod like that? Like
No. I know Whips is the unsung hero. Like that guy
Yes.
adds so much to those streams. Like I can't count the amount of times where like he'll go BRB and Whips just takes over the stream and just roasts him and shows different things, and it's like, oh my god, like he's gone and the entertainment is continuing because you've got the sidekick doing it, and like that's beyond. But just a good editor, I'd settle for a good editor, somebody that could like do content, like take the content. Like I would love to just be able to stream, play the game, and then that person, I could even say like look for this game or these clips or send them the clips or whatever, but just somebody that could take that footage and make the type of videos that I am either known for or like having, you know, not just the basic bitch videos that everybody else has.
Yeah, I know Fiverr has that, but that just gets expensive, and then you don't know if you're
super
gonna...
expensive because then per video, and you got to pump out the videos, and then if you're talking shorts, that's why I'm trying to make sure like the clips are self-contained, no work necessary.
Right?
The
Yeah, you
moment
just
happens,
download it and post it,
and just post it. Yep, that's what I've been doing. Like no editors, no nothing, and that's why this other channel's kind of suffering, because this other channel has been like highly edited videos that there's just no time for anymore, and this second channel has been shorts, this and live streams, shorts and live streams. Like this other channel is just living off these shorts, which is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. It's like highlights, and I actually have a video of a game on Cloak and Dagger I was going to post. But this is like no editing, just basically snapshots and clips in games.
That's
and
what I
it's
need
exactly
to get better
what I
at.
wanted.
Yeah.
But if I had a good editor that could make these types of videos, which these are all basically montages if you think about it, but there's still hopefully some excitement or entertainment or humor to them, but they get, like you said, super expensive.
Yeah, and if you don't know if you're gonna make your money back that you paid for the video, like is it even worth it? Like I don't know. I've got to get better at doing that kind of posting stuff. I just like I don't know. I've never been good at that side of it.
Do you have a TikTok?
I do have one. I've put 3 on there. One of them had like 4,000 views, which was cool, but like I also technically have a YouTube, but like I am not good at any of that stuff.
Yeah.
I can doom scroll.
I know.
But
I know. Back in the day, like I remember somebody doing an interview with somebody who was like not one of the first, but they were talking about it's rare that you do YouTube videos and stream on Twitch because you're either one or the other.
Yeah.
This was like back at the peak of Destiny. And that's how it was. You were either a streamer and you streamed, or you were a YouTuber and you made YouTube videos, and that's it. And now, fast forward, now you have to be all of it. Like every single person that is streaming successfully also has a TikTok, also has a YouTube. They may not be doing as well, but one of them is pumping shit out.
Yep.
And they have them all. Like, there is not one single person that does not have all these side things just feeding views.
And then if you're one of the top
places.
streamers, you're paying for an editor and you're paying for clippers and you're paying for all of these things that like so all you do is
feed the machine.
Stream. Yeah, like all you're doing is streaming, and you're paying other people to do the rest of it. Like
for sure, and that is the system. That's why, like, I keep talking about, like, that's why I'm so laser focused on growing, so that I can get to that point where you make that machine, and then it's sort of self-sustaining, where like you don't have to do all the things because you've got a team of people. Like, all the successful people that have a team. That some of them even have like talent agencies, management teams who are like helping them like decide what to do, when to do it. They have budgets, they have plans, they have appointments, they have sponsorships, they have like what I do and what you do compared to what is happening at the higher level is like night and day different. Like, we are in the hustle. Yeah, we're in the hustle, and that's like an organization, you know? Like, that is a franchise.
So, like, speaking of that, that's why I don't watch big streamers. I watch streamers that are like 50 viewers to like 200 viewers, because those are like the people that are coming up with new ideas and doing different things and like actually like hustling. And I like watching them because like they have the cool ideas. If you look at any big streamer, it's just them in like the shittiest webcam with the shittiest microphone hooked to their headset, and like their panels are just like drawn in Microsoft Paint.
Yes.
And like they have a green screen, but half of the green screen is like not working. And they're the top streamer.
So,
like, they don't give a fuck.
So since we're talking about Jinxie right now,
yeah, well, there you go.
that is one that I do not understand. I understood maybe a year ago at like, okay, this is new, and I don't want to get into let's talk and roast other streamers all night, but like like if you turn on a Jinxie stream, like it catches me by surprise every single time, because I'll see like a game is at the top of Twitch and I'm like, oh, is this a fun game that everybody's playing? And I click it and it's just Jinxie with 60,000 viewers.
Yeah, I know.
Like, what the fuck? And I click it and it's like his green screen's falling down and the edges are still showing the back of his room, and like and like you only see his neck because he's so close to the camera that like I'm like, how are people watching this fucking guy? And he's yelling at the stream and
in a shitty microphone.
In a shitty microphone, and the gameplay is not that great. And I'm not saying he's not good. Like, obviously he's a good Rainbow Six player, but any other game. And I'm like, who is watching this right now? 60,000 people. Who is watching this? And maybe when he first blew up, right? Like, everybody's checking him out, like, what is this guy? But like, it's been a while since then, right? To where you would expect people kind of trail off or whatever. But like, that's the thing I don't understand. Like,
yeah, I know. It's like once you reach that level, you just the less you care about how your stream looks, like the better it is, I guess. I don't know.
I guess. And like, isn't it kind of played out by now? Like nothing's new or different. It's the same. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah,
I don't get it.
That's the first thing I thought of when you were talking about all that.
Yeah, like I don't know. I mean, some of the big ones still try like a little bit, but most of them are just like, I mean, so, like a lot of them are like IRL streamers now, and like they have like the nice fancy cameras, but you know, most big streamers don't have a lot of effort or quality into them. So that's why I watch the smaller ones.
I feel like there's different types, right? You have your types that did the grind and they grew and grew and grew and grew and grew, and you know, a lot of the people that are watching them have been with them for a long time, or they grew their audience. Like, to me, that's healthy, and that's what I always wanted to do. Like, so Astacross is one of the big Destiny streamers, right? who has
Yeah,
now
yep.
grown out of that. So he was one of the success stories. Actually, Tfue came from Destiny, and there's some others that started in Destiny or whatever. But like Acicross is a perfect example of like he just grew, he grinded and grew and grew and grew and grew and stuck to his formula of posting and posting and posting, and it was all Destiny, 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 and then he sort of became, there was Dado, and then Acicross came up, and everybody relied on him for like guides and twabs and all the different things that I didn't want to do, and like he just built that viewer base, and now he can go play these other games, and obviously I'm assuming that he still gets the most views if he plays Destiny, but he can go play another game that comes out, an MMO or something like that, and still have a chunk of viewership. What was it? Was it Arc Raiders, or was some other game that came out recently that he jumped into, and I saw him towards the top with, not Marathon, but like, can't think of what it was. Maybe Prison of Elders 2 or something. I don't know. But like a game came out and it was like, he has reached that place where like he's still the same, like he grew to that spot, right? And then Jinxie and some of these other people, they blow up and they go viral. And maybe I don't know, so I don't know the Jinxie history, so I don't know. But to me, it's like out of nowhere, boom, they just go viral or they blow up, whether it's through TikTok or video. Massive success in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
And then so they haven't built anything, right? Like they haven't, like, they're just doing what they were doing day one. The difference is they just spiked that viewership and got huge, and now they're still using the shitty setup that they were when they started, right?
Yeah.
And they just continue doing that and riding the train as long as it'll go, right? Until the wheels fall off.
Yeah. I mean, I guess like too, I don't think people like change when it comes to like what streamers they watch. So like I'm sure there's a reason for keeping it like and not changing. I'm pretty sure when it comes to Jinxie, because I don't watch him very much, but he has the same shitty like chair that it like your grandma would have for the whole time, that's duct taped and like like drilled together, right? Like
and if he changed, it'd probably be like bad.
Yeah.
Like if he had like a legit setup or something like that, he might lose people.
Yeah, I bet he would. I think people like it for just like how it is.
Like
I don't think plus he has his own really good editor, or like one that changes and does all of his stuff. I can't remember his name, but it's the same thing as like Tim and Whips.
So that's so they're like, I think it's called Mythic Talent. Like I said, there are talent agencies. When even Acicross, I mentioned him, like he's part of an agency now. Like you grow to a point where you can't do it anymore on your own. You need a person to help you with these sponsorships, with these different things that you're doing. Like you have millions and millions of viewers, you're making thousands and thousands of dollars, you have to do all these different things. It's a lot to keep track of. Like I know I've been doing little sponsorships here and there for $20, but like these people, I saved a screenshot of fucking, I don't want to throw anybody under the bus, but Grenader Jake, have you ever heard of Grenader Jake?
Yeah.
So another Destiny streamer, right, who is well known for trials, the competitive, which is why I always wanted to do it. And before Twitch changed their stuff, they had, back when everybody was being signed to Kick and being, going back and forth, and people were making YouTube deals and stuff like that, like Twitch was doing these partner like Partner Plus, but with your monetization, and you could not necessarily sign a contract. What was it called? I cannot remember what it was. Ninja shows monthly partner Twitch revenue, maybe. See if that.
Are you talking about where you get different splits?
Before the splits. So when you were getting, based on how many ads you would show during a stream, you were getting paid big bucks.
Oh yeah.
Big bucks. And anyway, like Grenader Jake had, I don't know if he accidentally showed it or he turned it down. That's what it was. And it was on Twitter. I'm never gonna find it. Anyway, he tweeted it was when everybody was getting paid big bucks, and they might still be doing it, but everybody was getting paid big bucks on Twitch to run ads. There was a whole Twitch ad revenue thing, and anyway, like for 1 month, his just Twitch ad revenue was 25,000.
That's insane.
Multiply that times 12 months. Multiply that times YouTube monetization. You know, and like there are people, obviously people bigger than that. Like you need a team to help you with that. So number one, you don't lose it. Number two, you can grow it and continue it, you know, because you gotta keep going. So
yeah.
I know Mythic Talent is a big one that deals with a lot of the big creators. I feel like you have to have like a million subscribers or something like that. Yeah, Case OH. Is that Soda Poppin'? Yeah, so this is just an agency, and I don't know if they provide
any
you.
of those people
I know, I know. I don't know if they provide editors for you or whatever. I feel like there's more, but
literally I've recognized like 2 names from that list.
Yeah, so some of them are like I know the one that Tim is with, I think they have an editing team, and I'm not sure if that's where Whips comes from or not. I don't know how, obviously I don't know how any of that works, but like there's, like you said, there's editors, there's agents, there's management teams, there's a team of people, you know, so like when you have, even if it's 2 or 3 people that you're paying to help you do all this kind of stuff, it is way easier to focus on what needs to be done than to try to do all the things yourself. That's why, like, for me, like the emotes and all this other stuff has kind of been like on the back burner, because it's like, man, I gotta find a way to make it to where people want to use those emotes, you know?
Yeah, I get it. And like to be honest, that kind of stuff is my favorite part. So like if you give me ideas of what you want and what you want to change, I'll help, and I'll like help you get it and do it, and like so you don't got to worry about it. That's my favorite part. I like setting up the like the aesthetic, like I don't know what the word is. Like the quality, like upping the quality, having high quality, like I like doing that stuff.
Honestly, I don't, and that's kind of another place where I stop short. I don't know what emotes I want, just because like I had a list of emotes that I wanted, and then I had those made, and then I think 3 or 4 of them I was like, well, these are pointless. I don't need those, so I deleted them, and then I came up with a new list, And emotes change based on what you're doing, right? Like, it's the vibe. Emotes should reflect not only what you're currently playing, but what you're currently doing and the people who are currently watching, right? So, like, perfect example is Paul Blart. Paul Blart was a joke emote that was because of a slip up that Kilo did in a stream one time, and now it's one of the most loved emotes that I was going to delete multiple times, but I'm not allowed to ever delete that emote. You know?
Yeah,
And
but emotes from my perspective is you want emotes that you want people to use in other people's chats and it's usually funny emotes. Like I want I want my emotes to be used in other places.
True.
So like that's what I'm thinking when I'm going through and I'm finding emotes.
Is that why you have a wiggly banana?
I mean, that's partially, yeah. But like,
is that why I constantly see it in my stream?
I'm sure it's probably this. Where's this one? This is Leon from Resident Evil's ass shaking. like it doesn't apply to my stream, but I know people are gonna use it somewhere. So
right,
like so that's why I like all of mine are just kind of like random, but like I don't know. So I mean, like it's just ones that are typical. Like everybody has their own version of certain emotes, and like people like to use those on other streams. So like maybe I can like look around for you and just send you options and see what you think of it.
I've got to redo a lot of what I'm doing because clearly it's not working as well as I.
A good update is what I just did: is fill out your emotes, new subscriber badges, and new bit badges. And start with those 3 things.
Yeah.
Which I don't think there's like I like your sub badges, but like I think there's like more you can do now because before...
No, those are from like year 1. Those sub badges are from like year 1. That's
what mine were from. Yeah.
Yeah, they're terrible.
So like that's my 3 things, because like you have new sub badges. It's exciting. Like it like kind of rewards the people that have been here for a while, and then the bit badges are like, hey, like if you donate even 1 bit, you get this new badge. If you donate 50, you get this badge. Like, and it's a different badge instead of like the common ones that Twitch give you if you don't set your own.
Well, the sub badges. So the problem was the logo is from 2013, the very, very beginning. Like this was from like the very, very beginning, and this was kind of thrown together because I never thought it was going to work. And obviously I like it, but I have always wanted it to be better, and I don't exactly know what that means better. I've tried many times to have this logo redesigned. In fact, even the word has been redesigned. I kind of like that, but like the skull, I've always wanted this redesigned, and every time I've tried to get this redesigned, it's always been lame. I've never liked it.
Well, I mean, is that something that you've run through ChatGPT and just been like, give me 10 options?
This was, I hired 2 different people on Fiverr to redesign this, and they could not do anything. They're worse than this. And then I have not tried AI with this at all. But the sub badges are the logo, and if the logo changes, then the sub badge, you know what I mean? So like, that's kind of why I haven't updated the sub badges, because to me it's like it starts here with the logo, get the logo rebranded or updated or refreshed, and then that becomes the sub badges.
So mine were my logo and they're not anymore. They're completely separate from the logo. So my sub badges, like I've completely rebranded into an arcade theme because like we've just owned arcades my whole life. So my sub badges are like a little game control stick on like a token. And then like they kind of like go up, and like it starts silver, then gold, and like it keeps going up, and they change colors and stuff. It's related more to my overall theme, not my logo.
Yeah.
So, and then and then another cool thing is like you can have like your channel point. You can make your own channel point badge and name it
Yeah.
something different as well too. Like it's like a lot of little things that can like change a lot. And like I don't know. I just for me, I did this all in the past 2 weeks. It was a lot of fun, and I think it like just overall looks better.
Yeah, for sure. The channel point. So like this is even the channel points like that kind of fell apart just because the only thing people are. I mean, I know I don't have much to offer, but like the only thing that was being used was the timeout and the song request. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to get away from the copyrighted music, so now it's just the kill shot. So like I need to come up with even stuff for loyalty points, which nobody ever agrees with me on. That always causes a fight, so I just shut down and I just do nothing about it.
Those are something I'm working on too, to be honest. I've like gone to so many different things. I've like watched what other people do. The blurb things are cool. I don't know, like Kilo has way too many. I have 5.
The
and you can
blurb
set
things, my only problem with the blurps are that they would ruin videos. So like going back to, you know how like we were talking about everything, you need to have TikTok, you need to have shorts, you need to post content.
Yes.
So the amount of times I've lost content because a sound effect was going off or somebody interrupted me while I was saying something or whatever, like I actively tried to avoid. I even lowered all my donation sounds. I changed them all because they were causing, like, they were copyright. They would cause things to not be able to be posted, or it would be too loud, or it would cancel out something I was doing or something. So like the blurps, I can't have blurps because I need the content for
Right.
shorts and TikTok and stuff. And the worst thing is if I got a short going and then all of a sudden this sound effect goes off of whatever, you know.
Right. And I get that, and that's why like it's just like I do it because that stuff doesn't matter to me, but I'm always looking for different like to have more channel point redemption stuff. Because it's just like I don't know. I think it's like people like to use theirs a lot, like for like different things. I can be honest with you, I've only ever used kill shot on yours. So
I don't offer. So here, let's take a look. So I don't offer anything because there's so many things that like, and I can't express this enough. So like I keep trying to get people to understand like what you
power
can
up a channel points.
Yeah, what you can do with 10 people in your chat is very different than what you can do with 100 people in your chat. And what you can do with 100 people in your chat is very different than what you can do with 1,000 people in your chat. And then when you are at the level of Jinxie or whatever, and you've got thousands of people watching at the same time, and the chat is just, you have to either put it on slow mode or it doesn't, like, nobody can type in there. They're not reading a single thing anybody's saying because it's going so fast, you know. That's a different. So like there's levels, you know.
Yeah.
So like for me, I've gone through different levels. So like my streams were one way when it was me and 20 people, and then I changed when we were averaging 200 people and we could do so much more, and then now I'm back down to like 30 people. The stuff I had at 100, 200 people, I keep trying to do, and it's not working because those people aren't there anymore, you know. So like,
right.
So channel points. So I have rated G for 15 minutes to redeem channel points. How often do you see that? Hardly ever.
Yeah, because
it's,
like
it's still active. And when it's happened, it's been fun, but like people don't want to spend them.
Yeah, because they'd rather kill shot somebody. If you lowered the rated G, if you lowered the rated G to like 25,000, I bet it'd be used more.
All right, I will see you on that. So like the other thing is like, then it's the, do you make it such a low price to where people are doing it all the time? And the other thing is, before I turn that on, the other thing is, if you don't have mods that are keeping track of these things, then the amount of times that people have spent channel points on something and it didn't get, I don't want to say activated, but either I didn't see it or a mod didn't tell me because they're all lurking, you know, like then what? So you can't have good channel points if you don't have a way to actively reward people when they spend their channel points, you know?
Yeah.
So like I'll turn it on, but like if people start redeeming rated G and nobody tells me it's been rated G for the last half hour, then I'm fucked. You know? Cuz I don't have a good way to see channel points are being redeemed because I'm down to a one monitor setup. I used to have two monitors, but my computers are getting old and I got to upgrade them. The song request, I had to turn that off because of copyright. Kill shot, that's here. That has to stay because that's the only thing people are spending money on. Kill shot a party member, I'll put that back on. That's 100,000. The reason why that was more expensive is because they're actually in the party with us, live talking. I literally have to boot them from the party. It's a more in-depth, it's harder to do, and it's a more meaningful thing. Like if somebody were to spend $100,000 or 100,000 points right now to kill shot you in my party, what the fuck am I gonna do for the next 5 minutes? You know what I mean? Like,
and it being me, it would be used on me. So
right. So that's what I mean. Like, see what I mean? Mute BA. I'll put this one back on. This was actually kind of funny, but when I'm playing solo, the last time somebody used this, I was playing solo in Destiny, and I muted myself, and nobody knew what was going on. And they kept putting in the chat, "You're muted. You're muted. You're muted. You're muted," and it took like a good 10 minutes for like a mod or somebody to see and tell the chat, you know, somebody used points. I have the Simon Says. We turned this into a drinking game modifier, so this is not channel points. The 1 month Twitch subscription where I pay for somebody's Twitch subscription is on for $1 million. Only because there are people that have been hoarding their points, and if 10 different people redeem them all at once, or if people, I'm going to turn that off actually. If people redeem, a bunch of people redeem that, then I'm fucked.
I feel like the one they're saving for most likely would be VIP. Like,
VIP, correct. And this has been the hot topic for the stream because a lot of people have a problem with this point total of 5 million, but to me that ends up being about 5 years. And to me, I think that's a VIP. I don't think a VIP is anybody. Especially, I don't know what they adjusted it to, but I think you could only have 10 VIPs.
I don't know if there's a limit. There might be.
There used to be a limit. There used to be a limit. Twitch.
I'll just Google it. Hold on. How many VIPs can I have on Twitch? You can have a maximum of 100 VIPs on your Twitch channel.
Okay. Does it say what it was before?
You start off with 10 through the Build a Community achievement, requiring 50 followers and 5, and then it goes up based on how many unique chatters you've had in your stream, and it goes up to 100 plus.
Okay.
So you can have quite a lot of VIPs.
Yeah. Anyway,
I
so
think
those... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I do think you probably do need like another mod or two, though.
I mean, I do. I absolutely do. I've known that for a while because, but, and then it gets into the question of who, and then it gets into the question of modding people that aren't active or watching, or like a mod has got to be modding to be a mod.
I don't know. I think you can. I think you would know at this point who is always there and always talking, I guess. Because like I get it. Like you can't. Nobody can mod all the time.
Correct.
But right now I think you have what, like 4 mods.
I deleted a couple.
Yeah, like. So I think because all I know is like Linda, Ellie, Kilo.
So Kilo, Ellie, Kronos,
Yes,
Linda,
and then Frank.
And Frank. And I took, I want to say 3 or 4 off recently because they're just not around. So
yeah,
like, and that has happened a lot where I mod people and they do a good job modding for, a little bit. And to be clear, I don't expect anybody, like, I know that's doing me a favor. Like when I feel like that's, some people don't want to, a lot of people don't want to, and it's unfair to expect people to mod for me unless they actually want to,
agreed.
And then like giving somebody mod and then not modding also presents a problem, because then what? I take it away, and then now I look like the asshole for taking something away,
Yeah, I think like a good idea that I haven't done, but like I think is a good idea, is having your own Discord channel that is just your mods, where you can kind of like pin what your like what your rules are and what you like need, and then mods can talk to each other in there and be like, hey, like I'm not gonna be around today. Is there anybody that's gonna be around today? And like stuff like that, and they can talk about like issues, and you can see it all, and like you can talk to them. Like I don't know if you have something like that, but I always thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, none of my mods are active, and the only mods that are active in my Discord are Kilo and Kronos.
Yeah, but I feel like if you asked,
Discord has been another pain point. I have thought about deleting this Discord so many different times and just saying, you know what, if you need to get a hold of me, you do it in a stream. Because like it just doesn't, like, no matter how much I try to get people to use it and talk in there, it just doesn't. And I get like it's not people's first form of communication, but I have not been able to have success with it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how many you have in yours, but I have about 150 in mine, and I don't even have many people talking.
I purged...
It's because everybody has a Discord. Everybody has one, and like, so like people have their preferred ones, and it sucks. Like that's why I leave so many of them all the time.
That's why, like I said, that's why I was like, you know what, maybe that'll get people to come to the streams to talk or something, because they know, the other thing is they know, hey, if you need me to play, just message me in Discord. And so like then I'm in the, like, so I got to chase people down all the time, instead of like the way I grew my stream in the beginning was, if you want to play with me, you have to be in the stream. I'm never going to ask people who are not in the stream to play, because that's unfair to the people that are in the stream. And now with Discord and all these different things, it's turned into, I'm around, I'm just not in the stream. That means if you want to play with me, come find me in the Discord or somewhere else. Send me a message or something. And it's like, so I purged my Discord. I had over 300, and now I'm down to, I want to say, around 100.
Right.
And there used to be a mod chat, but like I said, like, It's just a very different time now than it was back in the day. So I'm having to find like what works for right now compared to what used to work, because they're not the same.
Yeah. I get it.
I
Yeah, I
know
don't know.
Ital God used to be a mod. I might make him a mod again because he asked not to be a mod because of personal reasons. Then he said he might be available again.
Yeah, I feel like you have some like quite a few good choices, honestly. From just like I've been in your stream, the last 80 streams, and like there's certain people that I see here every time.
For sure,
So.
for sure. Check Discord every day. We use Discord all the time. What are you talking about?
I look in your Discord every day.
I met my mods. Linda, I know you're a mod. Are you active in Discord, Linda? It's not like I'm sitting here butthurt that you're not or anybody's not. I'm just speaking as a general, like when I post something or when I ask a question, I can see the names and the icons or the avatars of people responding, right? And like after looking at it so often, you start to see the same names, and then you don't see other names. And it's not a bad thing. Like, I understand that different people have different ways of communicating and talking and all that. It's not like I'm mad. Me and Mags right now are talking about the best way to do things for like your streams, right? And so like what works for Mags and his viewers might work for me, it might not. And like this is just part of like finding the best way to do something.
I think the frustration with Discord is, I'm going to tell you, for me, there's only like 1 or 2 servers where I don't have all notifications turned off, even mentions, right? Because everybody has their own, because so many people are in so many Discords, a lot of people just fully mute them. And like, that's why maybe some people just won't see and won't respond. Like I like having a bunch of different rooms, like I talked to you about in the past, like, hey, here's like a Discord channel where you post pictures of your pets. Here's one where you post selfies. Like, here's one where you do this, and you just have more and more people that talk in there that might unmute because they want to talk and like and talk in those channels. Yeah. So like that's why mine's like a little more open, and I even mute my own just because like I don't like having all this notifications all the time. But that just might be why people don't respond, or it takes a while because like they're like, oh, I see a notification when I open Discord, but I don't get one on my phone because I have it muted.
Yeah, I would assume most people have it muted, and maybe they check it at times. Like honestly, that's what I do. That's why I would assume that, you know, like I have Discord on my phone, but I don't have notifications on. Because then it would be going off all the time.
Yep.
With your picture of hot dogs, which we're not going to show the stream, but like all the random shit between all the different channels and all the people responding and, you know, the different things, like even if not everybody is using it, it still has the chance of just blowing up your phone at any random time for whatever.
Yep.
So I just have notifications turned off, and I check it regularly or at different times when I need to. So I assume other people are similar, which is also why I totally get if I post something in here and people don't respond. I get that. I just don't know the best way. You're going to have that with everything, right? Like when you post a video, not everybody is going to get notified. Some people are going to have notifications turned off that you posted a video. That's just how it is, you know. But what is the best way to let people know that a video is posted with that in your mind, with understanding that concept? So the same thing with Discord. You know, not everybody is going to have notifications turned on. You know, not everybody is going to check it all the time. You know, not everybody is going to respond. So then with that, knowing that, how do you use it? What's the best way to use it? Is there a purpose for it? Is it even worthwhile using it? You know, like, I just don't know.
The Discord is best to build up, like, add more rooms. Like, you see, who was it in your chat that just said a music channel and a gaming channel and like a pets channel, and you make it so more people want to be in there and sharing more things, and they're more likely to see it when you add everyone. When it comes to like, if you
go ahead. Well, I was
Oh.
gonna say, so we did that with the fitness channel. That was requested. We put that in there. Nobody's using that anymore. We did Arc Raiders. Obviously, nobody's playing Arc Raiders anymore. So we've had those other channels, but I actually have, like, in the past, I have deleted these channels because then nobody's in the main chat, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, if people are just posting memes all day, then, like, when I ask Is the shockwave? I like this. I didn't get to see this yet. That's actually really
crazy.
good. That's actually really good. I kind of like that. For whatever reason, AI just really gives me weird teeth. I've noticed that whenever I've put myself in there, I'm gonna save this. Whenever I've put myself in there, it always fucks up the teeth a little bit. But so we'll have like tons of people posting memes and stuff. This just bothers me. Not the memes, but like we'll have people, the memes is always going off. If I have a pets channel, that's always going off. And then I'm like, cool, hey everyone, blah blah blah, go check out this video. No response. And it's like, what the fuck, man?
Well, I wouldn't expect when you at everyone to watch a video for there to be a lot of responses. I would expect them to go to the video and leave like the likes and comments.
That's a bad example. If I ask a question, but like how I said, you know, name some games or something like that. It's just, it bothers me like when if we have a channel and people are posting their pets all the time or memes and stuff, but then they're not responding or doing something in the main channel. Because like with a stream chat, if nobody's talking, nobody's gonna talk. So
right.
like I'm always trying to find ways to get people to talk in a centralized location. And if I turn on pictures and memes and stuff in the main channel, then we had that problem years ago where people were just spamming memes and pictures in this main channel, and then nobody saw important messages way up high. It got buried.
Well, that's why, for one, I would make an announcements channel where only you can post in, and then you just say, hey, check out this video, and people can just like it. They can't comment on there. It's always going to be the most recent thing that's posted. Only you can post in that channel. And then you have your chat only, and whether you want to keep images off in that one or not. And then you have all the other rooms, and like more people that are in there talking more often, like the better, because like then you just have more people that are going to see your announcement channel and like, you know, click on whatever you want them to click on. When it comes to like tagging certain people for games, I usually just send a DM, like, because like most people don't have DMs muted. So like, but Mrs. Magsy says Professor Magsy and Mags is cooking. No, like that's why like I have an announcements channel. Only I can type in, so that way whatever my like, if I don't post videos, but for you post a video, and then let's say somebody else just starts talking about something else in your chat in that chat, it's just gonna get buried and nobody's gonna see it. But if you have an announcements channel, it's gonna be the most recent thing that people see when they click on that channel.
But are people even gonna click on an announcements channel?
Yeah, like I
don't know that they do.
I also think you need to add a bot, which I have, that also posts in a going live, so it hats everyone and says that you're live.
That's true. I did used to have one of those.
and I think that would help. So like those two things I think you could do, and then just start adding like other little channels that people want.
That's a good idea. That I used to have that, and then I disabled it because it was, I think it was posting like a lot of people who were not even around anymore. It's just like posting other people's streams too.
No, yeah, only have to do it to yours.
Yeah.
Like, and like as I think a lot of mine only, like Akira just said, they only know when I'm, because of my Discord announcement that it auto puts out. As soon as you click go live, it just does it by itself.
Chat, do you check announcements in any Discord? Yes or no? Osman, I was gonna text you about this week. How you doing, man? The only reason I've not texted you to play, Osman, is because we had a couple games come out that I needed to focus on, or I wanted to focus on. And I knew you wouldn't play them. Halo, Gears of War, Marvel Rivals. So who does anybody check announcements, or do you guys ignore those? Be honest.
I'm the same way as Akira. Like, if I have most things muted, I don't mute announcement channels. But everybody else is saying yes, they look at them.
Yes, because I have one in mind that no one ever looks at. That's what I'm worried about. It's not that, like, I know you guys have been saying this for a while. It's just my thing. Here's what it always comes down to. All right. I am obsessed with analytics. Not obsessed, but I rely on analytics. Let's just see if we can look at this, right? So I rely on analytics all the time for everything I do, because that lets me know what we are doing that is working and what we're doing that is not working, right? You guys remember me talking about shafts and all that kind of stuff, right? So when a video is posted, you can kind of see like what it does, right? So I rely on this, right? And when a video is posted that does not do well, that tells me either the video wasn't good or people aren't interested in it, right? So even though I don't have analytics for Discord, I don't mind trying all these different things, but for me, it always comes back to, is it working? I don't like spending a lot of time doing stuff that doesn't work. If anything, my goal this year, the whole 1 year 1 million thing is a very real thing to me. If like the year's almost over, to be honest. It's August. And so what's going to happen is in January, I'm going to start cutting back all the things that are not working. This year has been, and the last few years has been me trying to do anything and everything that will work to see what people actually want or what people like. And I've tried to do a lot of different things. And some have worked and some have not worked. And the things that are not successful, like why keep spending time on it if I'm the only one that cares about it? So like come this year in January, like there's going to be things that I don't do anymore. I don't know what that is yet because I'm still trying to do all the things. But for me, I'm down to do a lot of different things. I want you guys to be happy, but like there's nothing worse than spending a lot of time doing something that I think you guys want, and then it just doesn't work or falls flat or whatever. Nothing, no disrespect, but it's like, that was my week, that was my month, that was my whatever, you know? Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. But like, why am I spending my time on something that's not working? Does that make sense? So like, I can put a an announcement channel. I'm down to do that. I can call it Jarvis. I can put a animal channel if that's what people really want. But like, if people are not responding in the main channel, not just to me but to other people, if this is dead, this Discord's going away. That I let me be clear. If Discord does not work, I am not gonna do it. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, I'll use it for parties. We'll have a party or something, like party Discord or something. But like, I'm not going to spend time doing stuff that is not worth my time doing, if that makes sense. So I'm down to do all the different things. And I've asked a lot of different times to give some suggestions on things that you want, like this workout fitness thing here was suggested, and it worked for a couple days, and then nobody uses it anymore. So what I'm worried about an announcement channel is, I wanted this main channel to be very, very active, where everybody talks to each other, the chat away from the stream. And then that way, if everybody's in there and I say, hey, new video posted today, everybody sees it. What I'm worried about is, if I have an announcement channel and I'm posting the videos in there, are people actually going to check it? That's what I'm worried about. So it's always going to come down to, is it working or is it not working for me?
I think having an announcement channel and a going live channel will, like, there's no downside. And you can also just post in the regular chat channel and just say, hey, go please check the announcements, there's a new video that dropped. And like, just keeping it separate. So that way in the announcements channel, it's still the most recent thing that people will see when they click on it.
All right.
Because like, you post a video. Yeah. And like, and then the going live thing for sure, because like a few people have said, I have like not seen your stream because sometimes I don't get a notification, but if I got one from Discord, it would tell me that you're live and I would jump in there faster.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think that would help. I don't think there's any downside to it. And then just adding like a couple more rooms where people can like post, you know, pets and like selfies and stuff. Like,
if we're talking cats, right? Because that's what everybody's going to post. Let's be honest. Pets means cats.
And man, I see more dogs than cats. I see more dogs than cats.
There's always cats.
That's
Are
because
you kidding
Ellie
me?
has like 50 cats.
Always fucking cats. Yes, Ellie does skew the results a little bit, but it's always fucking cats. Kronos has a cat. Ellie has a cat. It's always going to be cats. Scroll way up. Or is it?
Wait,
it's probably submissions. Is it submissions?
I think it's memes that people post. Safe for work memes is where people post animals the most. That one's just clips.
No, memes. I think it's the Team Badass. Because this is all just, I mean, bananas and hot dogs and cars and...
the BA Nana. You're...
F Max Friday. That's funny.
I didn't even see that one.
At least cats. So anyway, I will do that. I'll do an announcements. I'll do a going live. And I will add a cats. We'll start with that and we'll see what happens. I do want to work on some stream enhancements. I do have to get going soon for Dave. But I do plan on, no matter what, I'm gonna have some stream enhancements. I actually disabled a bunch because a pedophile was in one of my things, so that toasted that, and you know, it's just
that's awful.
Yeah, it is. You can't control what people do with their lives. Yeah. So it was in one of the shirt collages, so we had to take that down. That's why everything's been blank. That's why that went away. And I've been wanting to change the logo. I've been wanting to change some sound effects. I've been wanting to change some loyalty point stuff. I need to make a lot of changes around here. But my first and biggest priority is to get the streams active and growing. And to me, that's why we're on the 80 streams in a row and doing like 10 hours a day. When do I have time to do all this other stuff if I've been trying to stream as much as possible to get people in? So,
well, like I said, I love the graphics and upgrade side of things. So I will come up with some ideas for you and I'll just start sending them to you. And like,
sure.
Because I think they kind of go hand in hand with growing. Like you've had this stuff since like year one, right? So like maybe a nice refresh would be, good. So I'll help.
To prove
I'll
it,
do stuff
actually.
On the side.
So, to prove it, I was like just grabbing like little images of stuff that some people have that I was like, as a reminder, I need to get new link badges and different things on Twitch. Like even the Twitch, when you go, like, do you have a trailer? Do you have a 30-second trailer on your Twitch?
No, but I think they're cool, but no.
I think I know. I'm like, man, I need one of those. I need for me. So again, for me, this is where I shut down. It is, so you got Twitch and all the branding. You've got Twitch, you've got the channel trailer, you've got the emotes, you've got the sub badges, you've got the loyalty points, you've got the bit badges, you've got what else for Twitch?
Panels.
Let's just stop there. 7 things for Twitch, right? Then you've got YouTube. You've got the branding for YouTube. You've got subscription badges for YouTube, which you can use the same ones. You've got emotes for YouTube. Is anybody on YouTube? Do you have access to any of the emotes on YouTube? Then I have another YouTube channel that also has emotes. I don't live stream over there yet, but it also has stuff over there. And you've got branding for that. I need to update the logo. I need new t-shirts. Then you have Twitter. Then you have TikTok. Then you have content that needs to go out. So what the point is, then you have Discord. Then you have the channels that need to be added in Discord. You have the bot mods. It gets very fucking overwhelming of all the fucking stuff that needs to be updated. Right? And that's not even the BRB screens. That's not even the transitions. That's not even the sound effects. The list, when I say the list of shit that needs to be updated for my streams is literally about 50 different things. That's not an exaggeration.
That's been
I
me
owe
for the
people
past
shirts.
Yeah, that's been me for the past 3 months, and I literally made a list. And as long as I checked off like one a day, I felt good about it.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
But I will help. I will start looking around on what I think are good ideas.
I appreciate it, but like if you want to, that's fine. I don't want you to feel obligated to. I don't
at all.
To me, none of this stuff yet is a priority. I've been trying to, like I said, my goal is I'm doing 365 in a row. My goal was to stream a year straight. It's just something I've always wanted to do. I saw Jinxie do it, and I said, that's a great fucking idea. I want people to get used to me streaming. No matter what, turn on a stream every fucking day. Get people used to me being online, playing all these different games. I've actually had a great time doing it, and that's been my number one goal as part of the 1 year, 1 million. And when that's up, I plan on axing and cutting out, whether that's a channel, whether that's a Discord, whether that's a whatever. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to, after that 365, I'm going to evaluate everything that I've been doing, and I will have a nice, good look at all the things and being like, this is just, people don't care about this, or it's a waste of time, or it's just not necessary, or instead of having 2 channels, time to go back to the one. Or maybe we don't need TikTok. Maybe TikTok is dead by then. Maybe there's a new platform. Maybe, I don't know. But after that 365, I'm going to cut some things out and then laser focus on those things that are working, if that makes sense. And that was when I was going to kind of focus more on this cosmetic stuff, if that makes sense, like the emotes and the like. That's when that matters to me a little bit more, because right now I'm spread too thin trying to do all the different things. But I don't know what is working and what's not just yet, because they're all just kind of working.
So I spent the past 2 months doing mine. I'm about 90% of the way there. I work from home. I have a ton of free time on my hands. The last couple things are already in the work, so I definitely don't mind finding and sending you things and being like, do you want to try this? Would you want, like, would these make good bit badges? And just like, we'll go from there. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. I need to stay busy during work doing something because my job's too easy. So,
all right. Here, real quick, before I end the stream, and I actually really appreciate talking to you about all this. I don't have anybody. I've never been able to talk about this with anybody before. So this was really cool to kind of just hear your perspective, and you gave me some really good ideas and some different takes on things that opened my eyes. So it's really cool. I need to do this more, and I need to reach out more. But real quick, so what? Go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I
was going to read, before we started talking about all this, I said, name some must-play games that everyone should play through. So here's what people have said. Ghost of Tsushima. Have you ever played that?
No.
That's Sekiro is the Dark Souls one. This is a different one, but it's a samurai game. Batman, Arkham Knight, Arkham City. I've never played those. That's on my list of things to play.
Same.
I'm going to make a list as we do this. Marvel Spider-Man 1. Have you ever played that?
Nope.
So I actually tried it, and I think it started off too slow for my stream, and I kind of bailed. Not saying it's a bad game. I've heard it's a good game, but it was just... It wasn't for my stream at that time. Like I said, I struggle with single-player games if I'm all alone. Heretic says, Inscription. Have you ever played that? I've never even heard of it.
Nope.
The Seance of Blake Manor.
No, but it sounds like a good one that I'd like. Sounds like a horror game for sure.
The Drifter.
No.
Chronos New Dawn.
No. I've never heard of any of those.
Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Star Wars Jedi Survivor or something.
I haven't played them, but I know Star Wars games are usually always good.
So those are the 2 that I mentioned that are on my list to play. I actually have them downloaded, and I've been waiting to play them.
Yeah.
BioShock. I actually kind of want to go through that series again. It's such a good series.
I played part of the first one a very, very, very long time ago. Never finished it, and I've never played any of the other ones.
So those are dated. That's the struggle you're going to have with those games, is that they're old, right? Like even Skyrim. Skyrim to me is a must-play game, but it's also from what? Like, when did that game come out? Alexa, when did Skyrim come out?
But
The Elder Scrolls V. Skyrim was released on November 11th, 2011, and it is available.
Alexa, stop. 2011.
Yeah, but that's where I come into play. BioShock has its own fans. Skyrim has its own fans. There's not going to be many streamers in those categories. You'll be at the top, and that's where you get the fans to come in, and you just put that it's your first playthrough.
True.
And like then they pop in there.
True. Well, I have played through all the BioShocks. I love them.
Well,
but I was saying for you. Oh, I thought I said that at the beginning. I said I love them.
No. I'm saying you did it. You just put in your stream title. That's
yeah. First time, and then pretend I'm surprised. I can do that. I'm a very good actor, by the way. But if you're playing them, and if you've never played them before, they might be a little harder to get through, especially the first one, because they're old games.
Yeah,
but
they remastered
they're
it,
so
though.
good. Oh, did they?
Yeah, there's BioShock remastered. Yep.
Okay. I'll have to try that. They're very good games. Red Dead was very. Have you played that?
I have not.
I could not get through it. I quit. It was very slow. But I've always heard it's a good game. It's just very slow.
Mm-hmm.
Control. I've never heard of Control.
Control has been recommended to me by multiple people, so it must be a good game.
Don't know what it is.
I heard it makes you feel like you're on like psychedelics though.
Oh, okay. Ace Combat 7.
Nope.
Max Payne 3.
Nope.
Disco Elysium.
I saw Disco Elysium and read into it just the other day. It is one of the top games of all time, I've heard, but it is but it's mainly a dialogue game. As in, like, it's just like one big cutscene most of the time. So it's like a just Subnautica, no.
Sekiro is the Dark Souls type samurai game I was mentioning.
Yeah.
Subnautica, that's just a very time intensive, grindy survival game.
I think Subnautica 2 would be a fun one to do, like with people.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's co-op. Witcher 3.
Never played any of the Witchers.
Neither have I. Ghost of Tsushima. Clair Obscura Expedition 33. Have you ever played that?
My brother's favorite game. I know you liked it a lot. I have not.
That would be on my must play list. Would you say you're not going to play it?
I didn't say no, I wasn't. No, I'm just adding it to my list right now. I just know that I haven't played it.
It is a phenomenal game that, and maybe I think it's so phenomenal because I was sure I was going to hate it. And I was so shocked and surprised at how much fun I had playing it. I think it's a really, really good game. My game of the year when it came out. Lies of P. Have you ever played that?
No.
Cyberpunk 2077.
I played most of it. I would want to go through and play it again because there's an expansion, and I wanted to start from the beginning.
Mass Effect Trilogy.
No, that gets recommended to me all the time.
I've played through all of them. I loved them. I think this is a series where, like, I loved them, but to hear other people talk about it, they love it clearly more than I do.
Yeah.
it's this one has like the people that love Mass Effect are like they love Mass Effect. And for me, it was like, I love that game. And then I hear other people talk about it. I'm like, okay, I don't love that game.
Yeah.
Steins Gate.
Never heard of it.
Neither have I. Uncharted.
No.
No, as in you don't want to either?
I don't know if I'd like it. Is it just essentially like, I mean, I like the Tomb Raider games. I imagine it's like Tomb Raider.
It's like Tomb Raider, I would assume.
Yeah,
I've never played it. Final Fantasy 16.
Only Final Fantasy game I've ever played is 14, the MMO.
I feel like I asked about 16 and people said it sucked. I'm going to put an asterisk next to that. We will get other people's opinion about it. Because ever since Clair Obscur, I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy again, and I tried the remake and I hated it. And so I was asking about other Final Fantasies. Okay. Heretic's got some advice about your computer.
Yeah, he's talking about BioShocks, but I think the like remakes or whatever are fine.
You mentioned Detroit Become Human.
Yeah, I've played that one. You should definitely play that one.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I do actually plan on playing that with my brother. Great game. And that's a game that chat can interact. You can have chat choose your dialogue options if it's something that you've ever wanted to play.
So Baldur's Gate 3, I will play it, but I refuse to play it solo. So
no, it's not a solo game. Yeah,
but I tried solo, and I have the game, and I think it's a phenomenal game.
Yes,
that I will never play unless I play with people.
Yeah, I played with my brother and his friend. I loved it. I've wanted to play it a second time because it was like my first time playing a game like that. But I do know that it has like a interactive Twitch thing where like chat can vote on what you do.
Okay. So the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to at everybody in Discord and say, name some emotes you would like in my channel.
Yeah.
I'll put Twitch so they don't think it's because you can have emotes for Discord too, right?
Yeah, usually like for mine, my Twitch emotes automatically upload into Discord.
I
So
did
I don't know if
mine
you
manually because I chose specific ones.
Oh, if you like link your Twitch to your Discord, or it just populate them like all automatically.
Okay. Yeah, you have Discord mode. I know. Okay. So reply to that. I gotta get going. I appreciate the talk, Max. I really do.
Yeah, it was good talk.
So here's what I would say to you. Pick a time for Halo, or not Halo, sorry, Destiny. Chat, we're gonna do a Destiny fresh playthrough from the beginning story. Mags on a new character, me on a new character. We'll talk about that later. Pick a day when you want to start, and then we'll schedule a time. If you ever need me for any of the other games that you were talking about, let me know.
Yeah.
Valorant, I suck at, but it is a game that I've kind of been wanting to try and get a little bit better at. So I don't expect you to invite me to a Valorant game, but
No, like that doesn't
you
bother
may
me.
see me in Valorant. And then
yeah, we'll figure it out. I think like what we should do is in the next couple days just figure out when you're gonna finish the Halo Lasso. Because like
Never.
I don't want to. Never.
No, we'll try a bunch of times, but I don't know that it'll ever get finished.
Well, maybe we plan for like a next weekend to start the Destiny thing. It's better for me to do things like that on the weekend.
I was gonna say, pick a day for Destiny and like don't do it right away, just because. So for me, Osman's in. Are you still out there, Osman? So Gears, they got the demo or beta for Gears, but I don't see me investing a huge ton of time. I'm trying to, like, I am FOMOing so hard on these tournaments in Marvel Rivals. So I'm trying my absolute hardest to rank up because there's a lot of streamers that they're doing that collaboration. Like this tournament that's going on, these are all people, fellow streamers playing together, but you have to be at a certain rank. Like they're all in Grandmaster and all Celestial. So I can't be like, hey, you want to play some games? Sure, man. What rank are you? Silver, gold. Like they're gonna be like, sorry, bud. So like I am working my ass off to rank up. And so Marvel Rivals is my priority right now. And then we're doing the Halo Lasso. That's dependent though on basically Semi's schedule, which I think he's probably next available Tuesday and Wednesday. I think that's mainly the days, Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't know about Sunday, but all the other days are open. But I do want to play with Osman again, and I feel like he's probably left already. That's probably a Black Ops 2 Easter egg. So like if you want to start the Destiny thing, just whenever you want to start, just let me know.
Yeah,
and
no worries.
We'll work around all that.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. And weekends are fine.
Sweet.
So, and don't feel like you have to make anything because I'm in no rush for any of that.
Yeah, no worries.
So,
well, you have fun with Dave?
For sure. Have a good night. Are you streaming? You want me
No.
to raid you?
I
talked about raiding.
I did this morning. When the weekends I usually do it at like 10 a.m. So
okay.
Jamie's probably waiting for me to hang out with her.
Hook him up again, Jamie. Round 2. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna take off. Have a good night. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
All right. Talk to you later.
See ya.
All right, chat. That was fun. That was needed. We'll talk more, chat. I gotta get going. Dave is waiting for me. Appreciate all you. Like I said, I'm I'm trying to do my best to give you guys what you want and grow and build a better community and just do everything better, and feel like I got a lot of ideas, a lot of inspiration. Again, Discord, if you guys have ideas, I am trying to do not only what all of you want, the majority of what you want, but also what other people might want so that we can grow, because that's what it's all about. If you don't grow, you die. Chat. In life and on Twitch. So anyway, I'm taking off for the night. I don't know if it's the same for all Rivals community tourneys, but there are silver players in those teams. That's fine. I'm not a silver player though. And for not just the tournaments, I want to have people to play Rivals with just at any given time, you know? So like even if there's no tournament going on, if I want to play with somebody that's a streamer in Rivals, chances are they're probably in Grandmaster or Celestial. And so if I want to play with them and help each other rank up, I need to be near them. So it's not just about the tournaments, right? Because you got to build a rapport with people. You got to build friendships with people and stuff like that. So all good stuff. Chad, I appreciate you. Have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Wrong scene. Tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.